Hello. There we go. Hello, explorers. Welcome back to the Feywilds. Man, that was... Didn't realize that was just ruined for me there. All right, there we go. Hello. Hello, Caden. Hello, Bones. Hello, Aiko. Hello, Komodo. Caden, Ifany. Let's see. Who else? Caleb. Loco. Wooly. How you guys doing? Hope you guys doing good. Oh, baby. Late. What do you mean I'm late? I'm like 3 minutes ahead of schedule. Let's don't worry about it. That's, you know, typically I start 10 minutes after, you know. Oh, that. Well, that was because my, oh, hello. My, there we go. Listen, we here at the LCB have issues with our equipment sometimes. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Alright, geez. Who is this? What do you mean, who is this? Oh, you missed that stream, didn't you? Yeah, this is Minos. Hi, I'm Minos. How you doing?
Claim all the bones. For the great Taki Empire.
Ah, yes. Claiming bones for the Taki Empire. Listen, I don't know if we have any space for that. Let's not just, where are you gonna put them? Where are we gonna put all these bones we're claiming anyway? Looks cool as shit. Well, thank you. I am cool as shit. Thank you. I am, yeah, I guess I should introduce myself again. Hi. Hello. Neat. This will be great if I was missing anything. Give me, alright, cool, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Yes, I am, Minos. I am in charge of our various LCB branch teams. Do not get this confused. I am not in charge of the LCC A or LCC B teams or the LCA branch. I am only in charge of the LCB branches. Like our wonderful lead team out here. With Dante and his crew. Yeah. Thanks for the slap to the face game. Yeah, I know, right? I wasn't ready for that. Wasn't ready for that. What about D? D's nuts. Oh. All right. Oh, hello, Keith. How you doing? Hopefully, in claim these bones, you aren't confident. That's true. We can't afford competence around here. That's on the Dante personality then. Off the record. Well, I mean, I can't be too picky. Listen, the LCB teams don't have a big enough budget for that, for me to be picky. I mean, they get the job done. They've got some, you know, interesting tactics. It just, you know, I guess as long as they get results, man, as long as we get the golden bows, we don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. You know what? They can do whatever they want as long as they succeed. As long as I don't have to involve the LCCA or LCCB branches, we're good. We're good. I mean, right now we're doing great because, you know, the last LCCB team kind of had a problem in the Great Lakes. I don't know if you noticed. It is now time to claim thy bones. I know, right? I keep talking about all these bones we're claiming. I don't know what the shit they're doing, but geez, I guess we're gonna check in on it. Not have to worry about them dying. I mean, yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. That was exactly why we hired all of those sinners. You know, grade 9 fixes are cheap. And by cheap, I mean, basically, you give them the most basic of, like, you know, health plan. And by health plan, I mean, here's this guy that can revive you. They come with their own weapons and armor. It's great. You don't have to provide them with anything. This is great. As long as Dante doesn't eat shit, we're fine. Whose bones, though? Yours? Listen, I don't care whose bones are claimed, as long as they're not gonna get me to have to do extra paperwork. The red fraud keeps spending all the funding on ice cream. I know, right? I gave him a budget. I'm given a budget. I'm like, all right, listen, here, you've got this much. Really, I guess he just, you know, I told him to make the bus a boat because we can't afford an actual boat. And they're like, okay. And then he went to the cheapest place imaginable to use the extra leftovers for ice cream. So, you know, there was that. You pay grade 9 fixtures and exposure. Exactly. Exposure of their internal organs to the world. Are they, though? They take jobs and they do them. Yeah, and the job that they have been given right now is to get us the golden bows. You know, listen, I'm sure there's plenty of vertical movement on the corporate ladder here in Olympus Company. They just gotta, you know, take the opportunity, take the initiative. I don't know what that initiative is, but they gotta take it. That's all on them. Me, no, I'm already, I don't have to worry about climbing the corporate ladder. I'm fine, right where I am. Angela AI is allergic to shutting up. Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's right. The first thing I need to do is make my life miserable. Hold on. Oh boy. That's what I wanted to do today. There we go. Excellent. I can't wait. I can't wait for this. What's this about golden bows? I was told they were getting delicious trauma sticks. Listen, I've been told I'm not allowed to use corporate lingo all the time. I gotta, listen, if we're doing onboarding, if we're gonna introduce us, like, listen, I got onto that. What do you think the most potential among the sinners? Well, listen, I don't know about potential. Potential to get on my nerves, Ryoshu.
They'll
go with that. Otis is Faye issue. You know, just a Faye issue over here. Exactly. 20 golden sticks and everyone getting the turn of the trauma stick every Cantho. Yeah, listen, everyone gets their turn. Except for Greg, whose turn kind of got stolen from him. That poor guy. That poor dude. Potential to screw around? Minos. What do you mean screw around? Listen, I had to introduce people, I had to get you people up to speed. Not everybody knew what was going on. No one's seen what the heck was going on since since the railway showed up. Potential to be always a bit on his son Sinclair. He do get some of the great damaging IDs, you know. Lore-wise, Sinclair, yeah. Don Quixote will end the head. We here at Olympus Company make no claims about anything against or antagonistic towards the head. Please don't take that out of context. You know, for those who are listening in, don't worry about that. Sinclair had his chapter. Yeah, Rhodey also kind of got shafted. It's a little rough. Maybe we'll get to go back and, I don't know. I mean, at least Rhodia got their trauma stick. What's his face can come back, but Sinclair had his chapter. Yeah, unfortunately, Sinclair didn't really resolve anything. Eat the bones! Oh, yeah, we're gonna eat some bones over here. Potential for growth. Dante better grow. He's in charge of all these children. Alright, what are we doing? That's right. Today we're checking in on our LCB team. Our primary LCB team. They've entered the back streets of, what is it? T-Corp? The guy Cromer is dead. I mean, that's true. I can't wait to deal with N-Corp coming down my throat. That'll be great. What I'm talking about is, you know, Sinclair didn't really resolve his trauma. He still kind of... He sure is. Oh yeah, good old Damien. Still don't know where they stand on that this whole thing. Coming down your throat. Yeah, listen, don't take my shit out of context. What are you doing? Alright, what's happening here? Oh boy. 5.513. Is the boat steering wheel still in the what? Oh man, this poor bus is gonna get turned into like every single vehicle imaginable, and there's just gonna be a bunch of different steering wheels all over this thing. If we're going by the book, Sinclair did. Totally taking everything out of context. Man, it's making my life difficult over here. Jeez. What Sinclair wanted. The plane flight stick to be on the roof. Yes, just You gotta climb up the top if you want to. Oh man. I wonder what kind of maintenance nightmare this thing is gonna be to take care of. You know what? That's Faust's problem. That's not my problem. Let's go for it. He's not the flesh shielding kind. There's a lot of blade lineage to go for. It's true. Oh, some flesh is getting yielded. Oh. Listen, with enough poise gifts, you can accomplish all kinds of wonders. Unfortunately, we're not in a mirror dungeon, so, you know, this is gonna kind of suck, but that's okay. I'm sure Dante has it under control. Probably. So we're finally here, eh? Heathcliff looked out of the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Oh, man. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is kind of a bleh. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. No wonder he's so angry all the time. The color remains gray this deep into the heart of the back streets. I recall with quite the certitude that the T-Corp I arrived at after my departure from S-Corp was sepia-hued. They have initiated my natural environmental camouflage. I shall now blend into the background. This phenomenon can only be explained by the fact that the technology used to drain our saturation is situated at the center of T-Corp. It has been reported that such variations in hue may occur in areas further away from its sphere of influence. Thanks, Faust. That's just what I wanted to know. Thank you for this wonderful explanation. I knew this already, Faust. I literally lived here. The two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yiseng and Faust were about to steer it into. We didn't ask, don't care. Shut up. God, I don't care how to just say, oh, all right, I had something to ask you guys, babe. Oh yeah, me too. What were we asking? Oh shit, don't get in front of me. God, you're so large. Well, I mean, yeah, that's, oh yeah, the buildings here look a little different from where Yiseng used to live, so I'm wondering if there's anything up with that. I'm gonna just change the subject real quick. Exactly, I'll just get back up in here. That's exactly what I was about to ask too. Totally. All right, what the shit are you two up to? What? It's been a while since we started this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe too comfortable. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rhodia's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing. I mean, they're gonna fail, but it's fun to watch them try. You know, I'm getting a statistic pleasure out of watching my sinners attempt and fail at things. This is a problem. Rhodian accidentally hip-checked Greg through the bus. Oops. Oh man, just put a dent right in the bucket of the bus that's driving down the road and it just tilts to the side, just bonk. It's like, geez, Rhodey, you gotta watch where you're swinging that thing, Jesus. Yes, my sinners. Who do you think hires these people? Chillinger, hello, Chillinger. How you doing? Poor Yiseng. He's trying his best. He is doing his best. Allow me to elaborate then. To discuss the subject, we must No, abort! Somebody tackle him to the ground! And Yiseng, unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping into another complicated discussion, was another sight I'd become familiar with. He did a smile. I know, look, Yiseng is being all happy. What is this? What are you saying is fixed? I don't understand. What is his deal? What is my deal? Who knows what my deal is? Developing in real time. I know, right? While I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our colors and about the behind the scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that I could, that could be answered now. I decided that the table was to table the discussion for later. I'm having a hard time reading right now. Yeah, I'm head of the LCB division. So all the bus teams that you see running around, I make sure that they function correctly. They've got the reading is heard. It is. They get the funding they need. Whenever you sing does a smile, it's a precious thing. Don't at me. I know, he does a smile and an angel gets their wings. Which means not a lot of angels have wings. These are Dante's. They could be his dumb. They could be. Listen, he's in charge of the dumbasses. They can be his dumbasses. You also have to figure out like who's talking at the time. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting in his lonesome, clearly deep in thought. All right, Heathcliff, I know you're having an existential crisis right now, but wake the shit up. I'm about to engage with you. It's your turn, buddy. It's your turn. Get ready. Oh, clock it. Oh shit. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights? Listen, I'm sure we can find a clothing store. No, it's nothing like that. Heathcliff protests, jumping up from his seat, smashing into one of the many overhead TVs that Virgilius installed in the top of the bus. They've been playing VTubers non-stop for like the last 24 hours. Jesus, we don't know how to turn them off. He has hidden the remote control. It's company property, hidden camera. Yeah, exactly. I've got hidden cameras everywhere. I have to be able to keep tabs on these people in case they're up to no good, which is always. The paint hidden cameras. You paint the inside of the bus is painted in cameras. Nobody can see them. Don't worry about it. It looks like I hit the nail right on the head.
Fine, I was a little bit, but I was mostly reminiscent about the past. You know, the good old days, before I got dragged into whatever the shit this is.
Man, I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets as part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. In fact, now that I think about it, there's a lot of people in the LCB that's kind of was hired from the syndicate. This is a little concerning. They are the paint. That is, in fact, how Faust knows all. Oh man. Vegetables did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason, to get his eye drops. And that it was because of the company's orders. You know, listen, it takes a minute to get the paperwork needed to get into a nest. All right, God. I don't know, maybe there's something for us to do here. Hey, Heathcliff, you did spend some time in T-Corp backstreets after all. What do you do around it? What does one do in the backstreets of T-Corp besides be depressed and lifeless and no color? Except for me, I've got some color. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here. You just, on the side of the road, maybe we'll just park the bus, get off and look at the gutter, bam, trauma stick, boom, look at that, we're done. We can leave T-Corp now. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be nice? We didn't have to engage with nobody's backstory, don't got nobody killed, don't gotta do, like, any puns.
What was that about pun?
Don't worry about it. Like, no chance. Like, if the golden bow was, like, as common as any other twig in some backstreets, why we'd be doing any of this globe-trotting waste of time. If I have to go through my backstory, everyone has to go through theirs. Sinclair's like, oh, yeah, if anyone has to go through backstory, we all have to do it. If I have to do it, everyone has to do it. Yeah, and then just like Ishmael and Sinclair high-five each other. True, I guess. You know, come on, I can't be hopeful, jeez.
Besides, Wuthering Heights is quite the manor in more ways than one. You won't find it anywhere near some rundown backstreets like this. There's a chasm of wealth between these poor alleyway sods and them. Well, these peasants. Oh wait, shit, I was one of those peasants.
It doesn't go the way of the actual book. Oh, it's gonna go straight into AO territory? Oh, geez. And not for fun reasons. Man, so the Carmen's family joined the, yeah. I really hope Heath's chapter diverges heavily from Wuthering Heights. Did they just build, did they build a mansion on top of an Olympus, or no, a Lobotomy Corp branch? Like, was like, yes, this is a perfect position for a manor. I wish to have parties on top of all of these abnormalities. Just don't listen to the screams in the basement, it's fine.
After all, they've sent me an invitation. Quite obvious that we'll find our trauma stick in that manor, isn't it? Or at least somewhere in that same nest.
Correct. Duh. Faust already knew this. We will eventually travel to T-Corp's nest. Yeah, no shit. Where do you think we're going? Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words. Turning into a mass of murmurs, there was a sort of commotion outside, as we all ignored the shit out of Faust, because Faust does not contribute to any of these conversations. God, AO3 territory, oh boy. Oh yeah, adult only, Jesus. I know, right, Aiko? The screams give ambience, yeah, to the background. Listen, you're having a ball, you're doing a you know, nice ball, doing a dance. The abnormalities just provide the background bass beat to whatever ballroom music you've provided. Faust knows all. Yeah, listen, she can know all, but she doesn't have to, like, let us know she knows all every 15 seconds. Archive of our own. Oh, is the SRB rating. Can't be rich without support screaming nearby. That's true. You just throw them down to the L Corp branch. Let's listen to them scream as they have to deal with whatever abnormality horror down there. You know.
Before we talk about what our eventual destination is, we have to clear the road of some blockage. Your intuition is half right, Heathcliff. It is? Oh shit, I'm usually not right about things.
Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake. He's just not even here, man. He's just so distracted.
Bloody hell, what's wrong with you and Vroom Vroom Lass? Neither of you ever do anything with a proper forewarning. What, I can't just interject myself into the story? I've been doing it this entire time. I simply did not see the necessity of warning you. I don't need to warn any of you. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to help any of you idiots. I do what I want. Anyway, those outside the bus are our targets.
Wait, targets? We got targets? What? What?
I believe that he means to say that they must be eliminated. I feel compelled to let you know that this is not the only implication of the word target. Though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of this mission. That is...
You're gonna need to know basis, vegetables. You don't need to know right now. Just take this target sheet and do what I say. The sword is an ancient and noble art. Exactly. We all need to be calling each other weeps. Is it,
Regardless, you are to make contact with the target among them. Listen, the bus has been getting low on fuel, and I don't want to go to Kefalin R us. Alright? We need to just grab whatever hobo you find off the street, throw them in the bus, alright? We can't afford actual gas. Also, I think my eyes are turning on.
Hit the target, Smash Bro music.
Find the target, then extract the necessary intel. Is this clear enough for you, manager?
I mean, how are we supposed to find this target if you're not even gonna tell us who it is? I'm asking the spicy questions today. Leave me alone. Dante asks if there's any identifying characteristics to this target. It's not exactly how I worded that, Faust, but okay.
I'm sure you'll find out when you get there. You're asking me questions I have no answers to, Dante. Don't waste your time. Well, off the bus all. Have fun. I'm going to watch the latest episode of Oh look, it's Renard Cross appearing at the top of the screen. Look at that. I want to go watch this now. Have fun.
Okay, thanks for Justables. God. You're some guy, you are. I know, it's Mr. Fraud over here. I was somewhat wary of the way Vegetables answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. We just got off the bus, start murdering everybody, who cares? I'm sure this will get a little clearer once we get there. Slowly disembark the bus with the rest of the sinners. We better get going before Vegetables gets cross with us. Oh man, I'm just making a pun over here about another LCB team. Yeah, that other one was, I don't know, just LCB, what was it? Team F or something? Yeah. Also, why the heck was I dunked? What are you doing? What are you doing? I also like this music. All right, we're murdering some random dudes, eating up F and Keflin to do so. Cause I love you. Oh, well, thank you, Cups. All of us, Cups. Cups gets a pass. Also, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by, Cups. I do. He's in charge of one of the LCB teams that we're putting together. LCBT plus. I'm getting dunked again. Hello, friendos. Yeah, exactly. All right, I want this to be as painful as possible. So let's go up to here. I don't want that at all. We're gonna use hello dares. Yeah, how time for eating of bones, claiming of bones and yielding the flesh, yielding the bones and claiming the flesh of the Fate team. Yeah, yeah, that team of is mostly distorted people. You know, I'm gonna do this in the most unoptimized way possible because I hate myself. All right, let's see here. You're doing an EP. Oh, man. Doing an EP. All right, all of you come here. Oh, you don't have a bonus. All right, cool. You just sit there. You've got the bonus. You got the bonus. You got the no bonus. I want... What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Deals more pierce damage. I don't think I'm doing pierce damage. How about you? The Disrupture... Man, you got shitty passives, dude. Size speed, there's more pierce damage. Oh, man. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Just... That's fine. Bro, she does pierce for... Oh, that's right. She does do it. Alright, look at this. Alright, Rodion, get off the bench for once. Hope you appreciate this. You know what? Alright, cool. Just be in the supporto. Why have you no ego equip? Why you no ego? Blade lineage. Look at all these bonuses we're gonna get, baby. I mean, it's Sinclair. Yeah. Stop running from B-Cups. I just want to hug you. BL Salt is like just straight up busted, man. I've been messing with these in the mirror dungeon. And by messing with I told Dante to get his ass, you know, he pulled some ideas. I'm like, cool, before you go nowhere, get your asses in the mirror dungeon and figure out how this shit works. Takes Kim and lays on them. That's true, there you go. Kim is very large right now. I like the custom avatars are like 3 times the size of everything else. Large lion in the Fey Realms. Ooh, excellent. That just means you're extra cuddly. Extra cuddly. What was I was gonna optimize something and I forgot what I was doing. You know, I think this is fine. Oh wait, I was checking egos. Oh, stop that. How are you doing on egos? No, I want this. Oh dear, yeah, give me that. So that I can bleed. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's not nuts. You kind of have to, like, let him fail clashes if you want him to explode somebody. It's a little spooky. It's a little spooky. It's a little spookums. Monster Hunter avatars, they're like 8 times the size of a cut. Yeah, that's... We had to remove those. Those were a little problematic. Optimize these nuts! Right you are, Cups. Right you are. Why are you so small? At some point I need to take out the Pokemon. As much as we love the Pokemon avatars, they're taking up space. It's a lot of Pokemon avatars. Oh no, wait, I wanted to, hold up, stop, go back. Thank you. You've got stuff. You've got stuff. You've got stuff. Do you have anything you do? Yeah. You've got what you've got. You've got what you got. And you have the only 3 ego you ever have. BL team and connect the blue. We're connecting the blue. Oh, that's true. You want A resin is I love the IDs that are actually now like going into A resin. Like, thank God, resonance is getting used. Oh, it's Diggabee! Hello, Diggabee, how you doing? And lose the red. Yeah, you want to lose red. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna bring problems with me. You and you. I can bring 6 of you. Can I bring all of you? Not quite. You can sit on the bench, buddy. I believe you cause bleed. You do. So you can sit there on the bench. We could put Ryoshu on the bench, because I just don't like Ryoshu. Some of these actually function with I know, right? Which, like, I'm glad they're finally... All right, resonance did matter, just not casually, because it would buff your clash power, which was only really handy. It was like, by buff I mean like in the slightest of ways, which was only really helpful in like hard mode mirror dungeons. That's a thing, isn't it? I've seen bring Sync Claire and Sync Otis because they bring much needed lust. Lust! Oh man, that's right. You guys did have, well not now, but you know. Yeah, I don't got a lot of lust here. I got 2 lusts. Wait, yeah, this is lust. I was about to be like, wait, I mixed it up. No, I actually got it right this time. This is lust, this is sloth. Got kind of a mix of everything. I've got shit for envy though. Oh boy. Based off of a bull, what do you mean? Have you never read Dante's Inferno? It'll be fine. Them lusty oranges, I know, right? Can we start the gang warfare, please? Okay, we can start the gang warfare. I am Minos, judge of sinners. And by judge, I mean employee evaluation of sinners.
That one's headed your way, Yankee. Don't worry about me, I'll handle him. Try not to get yourself killed. You got that?
I have no idea who this is. I'm just making up a voice. What a mess. Man, look at this shithole. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of violent gang war. And we just like, man, this is a mess. What is this shit? God, just casually strolling through like a bunch of people just killing the shit out of each other. The canon fanfic, yeah, that's about what it is. Black cloaks flutter under the gray sky, and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle. Like, they're the Kurakumo clan. Kurakumo clan, oh, I've heard of them before. I fished up a couple of mediocre IDs, and then I fished up, like, broke-ass, busted-ass IDs. They're pretty good, they're okay. They're pretty good IDs, I remember that. I remember reading that on the back of the ID card. Back of a cereal box, you know. Dante's Inferno game of fanfic. Yeah, I know, right? Gang war in my city. Is it Tuesday? I know, right? Tuesday in T-Corp. T-Corp Tuesdays. Now with extra gang war. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity card said Wakashu too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb, who recently did, man, the poor Thumb. I think the identities wore outfits similar to the ones they were wearing here. Where's my gun IDs? Dante, start pulling out the gun IDs, man. God. I think you're right, but who are they fighting?
It's gotta be a strife.
You sure it's strife or a massacre? Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice, like he was reading from an encyclopedia. This is uncharacteristically smart of him. I'm getting kind of concerned.
Good, any rare sight to see syndicates fighting one another in the back streets. Must be something about street tax or some other trivial turf dispute. Oh man, now's my time to decide. Oh, that whiz score is gonna come in handy. Haha, all the street smarts.
Leeches, blood-sucking curs seeking to oppress the weak with violence. Fie, there is nary a place these scumeth do not infest.
Anything new, lass? Oh man, turning on hero mode, God. Well, syndicates are like that. The only difference between them is now how far they're willing to go.
LCCB mail. Oh, there you go. And her name is Glockmail.
Like, right there, right there he is. Blokes like that all over there. And one walking right at us. That's probably not good, by the way.
Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man, ready to do a home run with his head. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokumo clan members. Oh boy, I get to come with a mook voice. There could be Thumb in her chapter. Yeah, okay, but like there are the gun IDs that we have, but Thumb IDs, where I can shoot the element of ice into your face. You know, just load gun with elemental intent.
The hell are you looking at?
Crowding out here. Oh wait, I need. What should these Kurokumo clan dudes be? Because I don't want to do pirate again. We already did pirate. Thumbs are overrated. How will I do a thumb war without the thumb? Also, that kind of got dunked on by, you know, Thug. Oh. Building up ammo. Oh, there you go. Brooklyn? Oh, man, I don't know if I can do Brooklyn.
The hell are you looking at? Crowding like you're here to start shit.
Black Dragon Ninjas. I don't even remember what that voice was.
Gonna keep pointing that bat at me? You wanna go? Is that it? Hey, lower your weapon. Let's not do anything rash. No need to escalate this further.
Is there? Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly as he approached the man, or at the approaching man.
Huh. Won't matter what we do here. It's a foregone conclusion. It's just kill or be killed.
Okay, Flowey.
That we're gonna have to fight him? Oh boy, we're just fighting everybody. Walk off the bus and murder everybody. That's just what we do here at L Corp. Oh boy, yeah, just right on, lad.
That wasn't. I didn't mean that. Serious. What? Don't define my character for me.
They're in the middle of a strife. They'll be real sensitive about making it clear that this is their turf. What better way to do it than forcing some unwitting travelers to pay the toll for the road? Hey, looks like we've got a smart one here.
That's true. We do need fuel. Violence is the predetermined conclusion. These are just formalities. Ishmael's idea after Ahab. Oh. The Kurokuma clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place. Like, just as I began to wonder about how, like, dumb you could possibly be, like, you show your shrewd detective side. Like, gotta say, it's a real mystery. Holy shit.
Willie213 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Chillager_.
Thank you so much for the gifts, Wooly. Thankies, thankies. Thankies, thankies. Enjoy your gift, Chillager. Claire is like, this is my life now? Oh. It's like Ishmael is over here. Like, I didn't, like, think you could be smart. Oh, man. You're showing, like, your true colors, which is a little spooky. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so. Listen, somebody put a lot of ranks into street smarts. And now they're finally getting to use it off.
Well, since it looks like you clowns already know how this works, let me get straight to the point. The toll is 500,000 An per person.
We don't got the budget for that. Oh my God, murder them now. Murder them yesterday. They know. I'm not about to write that check. Oh man, you know how much shit I'm gonna go through if I was like, yeah, so quarterly reportings, we had to pay like a shit billion on for like, you know, no. I ain't putting that on a report. So you guys don't pay attention to Kinsiri. I can't even see Kinsiri. 500,000 on?
Let's see here. 1, 2, right. Count 13 of you here. Since you guys all rode in on a bus, I'm sure there's a driver in there too. Don't just skimp out on us now. I'd like it if we didn't have to make this business messy by going through the bus ourselves.
About to go through your organs. Thanks for the tip, Kay. I can't even see what she's saying. Predetermined conclusion. Murder expenses are a tax write-off. It's your profession. I mean, I guess we can, so we can write off murder expenses. Like, that's expected. No big deal there, guys. Just look at all these murder expenses that walked up. Man, I don't know. They just happen sometimes. You know what I'm saying? We just had like 62 counts of murder expense. Totally just write that off. Get a tax break at the end of the year with it. It's great.
Did you hear that, Dante? This is totally highway robbery. Now I think it's time we rob them of their internal organs.
It kind of is, isn't it? Well, didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't gonna negotiate with them anyway. I've just become so jaded to this shit. We're just like, yeah, if you just ask me for shit, you just die. We have fought a calamity of U Corp. You are literally nothing. Yeah, but they don't know that. Hey, Rhodey introduced him a little. It's like, oh, babe, it's time I introduce you to sinking. Axe turns into just giant foot, and they're like, what the shit? Like, I'm just gonna stand here and stare at you. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. Oh boy, like, now I get to kick in your face. Halteth! There, in that fieldeth of battle. Don Quixote pointed at something. There lies a wounded time. We must make haste and rescue her. Thou wouldst agree, no? Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks. Why do we care? Is there a bonus at the Christmas party for whoever finds the most write-offs? Maybe, you know, listen, it's a tradition at this point, okay? Listen, it's just, I'm pretty good at it. I've gotten really good at it. Is the counterman, oh, okay. I have maxed my battlefield perception skills.
Hoy, what I say about this justice rubbish? This is Syndicator for you. No one's more or less honorable than the other. God.
Agreed, it is no complicated mathematics to expect unnecessary allied casualties in this effort should we involve ourselves in this conflict. Bitches get stitches, as it were. Alas, if I do not wisheth to leave her behind it so undefended. I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago, thanks to Don Quixote's reckless, valiant rescue attempt. Just Don Quixote starting to vibrate with justice intent. It's like, somebody let her off. She wants off the leash, man. Somebody let her go. She's riled up. At least she's learning, that's true. I suppose she's learned her lesson by trials of fire. She's starting to show restraint for once, which is, wow, look at us, they're actually becoming a team, look at this. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so, I do think we have to help that woman, but... What? Like, manager, like, I don't think this was, like, what the nod was about, like, you're supposed to interpret, like, what I say, just read my mind. God. Like, jeez. The fault lies with you, manager. Just, you're so bad at this. Don's off the leash, run. Don didn't take, yeah. Get a bigger leash. No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If VeggieTales was telling us the truth earlier, there's a chance that we were purposefully made to drive right through the strife. Which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. Yeah, Dante, you're here to find my tax break. They always put us in danger's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that if the wounded woman might have something to tell us, maybe an intel of some kind. You know. Rhino Don, Unicorn Don. And if it turns out that we're supposed to get that intel from the Kurokuma clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them, you know? Oh. Marvelous executive manager. I, Otis, am actually awestruck by your genius. It's so incredible that I think that's why Heathcliff is becoming more intelligent. Actually, what was she implying? That her usual flattery is phony? What? I don't like the way you're treating the Kurokuma clan like we're some pack of stray dogs. Stop baghead brown nosing.
And I don't think I missed the sympathetic look you gave her, which can only mean that you clans are chummy with the Blade lineage.
I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was gonna negotiate, falling apart as this man drew his blade. Much like I'm about to feel this dude's bones fall apart after he gets pile drived by 6 of my sinners. He could learn. A rational deliberation, let me try that again. A rational deliberation followed by a sensible decision. I'll return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory. Good, because you're going out in a battle. Wait, did I send you in? All units, prepare for battle. And by me doing a flawless victory, I mean everyone else will fight in my stead and flawlessly victory. I expect none of you to take any damage. Otis, who's in charge again? Could you remind me? Based on how she's acting. By the way, I'm sorry if I missed chat messages. I'm doing the voice acting in like blocks because it makes it easier on Soiree. It's all to improve the quality of our adventurous reviews that I post up once a week for you wonderful employees to enjoy. What am I doing? I was like, we're gonna fight the Kurokuma clan. All right, Rodian and Gregor getting your Kuma clan. Like, wait a minute. I feel the unnecessary urge to stab all my friends in the back. I don't understand. Why did you put me in this idea for fighting the Kurl Kuma clan? I think this is a bad idea. Dante, what was the plan here? You know, can I trade in my ID for an ego, please? No, Greg. You take what you want, you'll take it. Was that do? Oh, he did. You're gonna. I need you to lose this. Can you just lose this right here? Dante, bleed him. Dark blue go burr. Dark blue don't go burr. That's true. I guess I could do this. Yep. Here we go. Drunk sword fights are very common in the city. Just win the fight. Yeah, just win the fight. Oh boy, Sinclair. Sinclair is doing his best. What are you doing? We could counter. Counter everything. Well, why did Greg won't backstab anyone? Because you're so drunk. Yeah, that's true. Dante, I won't manage, but I feel. Why am I drunk? Oh, there's like 18 of these dudes. What? It's like, babe, there's only like 5 of them. What do you mean? As I sit up night, as I see, there's 1, 5, 3, 16, 27, 18. There's 18 of them. I can see. Whoa, shit. Why is the world sideways? I don't understand. Listen, he's fine. Don't worry about it. Neutral is just a chance for improvement. Dark blue go burr. All right, counter that. Go. Greg, stop taking damage. We got two those. Look at that. Greg's, 3 skills. You hit someone with a beer bottle. By the way, if somebody redeems something, I cannot see the redeems, so please let me know. He's just like, all right, F him up. And he's stone cold sober, and he's like, oh shit! Suddenly the world is Gain 3 aggro. Skill ends. Until this skill ends, this unit cannot be staggered from taking damage. Oh, baby. Why am I being dunked? Oh, he's... okay, I see. Thank you. Thank you. Greg Jones said, let those fuckers know! And he just falls on the floor. Oh, instantly sober. And now you die. A Bear brand bottle. Where's... I have so many goddamn pipettes scattered all over the place. You just hear, like, the shuffling of papers as I scramble around for a... There it is. Hand's gonna get a little toasty. Don't worry about it. A bottle of bears. Yeah, bottle of bears. What was I doing? Oh, baby. What are you doing? All right, just do that. Do your best. Oh, now it's my time to shine, baby. I was doing fine on my own. Oh, you were? I'm sorry. Live dictating to Sore. Anyway, it's Rhoda's rage when she learns BL Dawn has alcohol. Yeah, I know, right? This is bullshit. Where's my goddamn booze ID? Wow, good job, Greg. You just ate shit on all of that. Shit, I can't even be sober right. What the shit is this? Hello, Mizla. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Claim the bones! Boom! Bones claimed. Excellent. It's 50-50-90 crap.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고
we're doing this. That's what we're doing.
긍정적인 변화네요.
Fine. Do your this. Oh, that's a clash win. I'll just hold on to that until your clash wins. Struggling? No. Struggling. By struggling, I mean you get punched in the face, please. Angela, shut up. I'm doing my best to try to ignore Angela. She just keeps showing up, just criticizing me. Why are these random mooks so strong? Wham! So strong. Look how strong they are as a puddle of goop on the floor. I don't think they're strong. I think our Some of these IDs aren't as great as they could be. Look at all this poise I'm getting. Look at all this poise I'm getting, except for Rodion, who's like, ah, babe, why does everyone keep critting? All I can do is bleed.
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Actually, do you? Yeah, let's get rid of these. Oh, okay, let's not do that. Let's do this instead. Blue, blue, blue. A resin. Here we go. Armageddon. Hello, Armageddon. How you doing? Blade Salt doesn't give poise to KK. Yeah. Oh, he does. Oh, okay. They will not calm down. Great idea. I mean, great idea is great when he's not flipping tails. Every idea is great when it's not flipping tails. Good God. Somebody got staggered.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제
Right there. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Man, hey, you saying, what are you doing back there, buddy? Having a bad time? Having a bit of an issue back there, buddy? What you doing, buddy? What are you doing back there? Doing a bit of a oopsie poopsie? Dion, what's he doing? Like, man, maybe I should switch him out with like with Ryoshu. Hey Reggie, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Sinclair isn't good. It isn't flipping tail. I mean, that's true. That's true. Unideal behavior. We need a schmoove here. Mersalt, stop hitting heads. Mersalt, stop winning. What? I don't understand, manager. I'm getting conflicting results, manager. Do you want me to win or not? Dude just deleted somebody. Bones claimed. Hit Mersalt, hit more heads. Good bleed skills. Right now, I'm winning off of crits alone. Like, dang. Bones! Win, but win in the hilarious way, Mersalt. Yeah. S-A-D! Oh, hey, Ryoshu, how's it going? Thanks for interjecting yourself into this. Oh, Bark, no bite, truly a disappointment. And she's, like, drawing in the ground, making pictures on the floor with people's innards. With, like, the back of her, like, scabbard. It's like, please stop drawing with people, Ryoshu. God, we need to put that in a bus. No, I was talking about putting, instead of you saying put somebody else in there. Just have like SP like 99% of it. Yeah, he's a very positive. It's 5 stacks of paralyzed. No, that is true. Let her cook. Must I let her cook? While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side, knocking over Ryoshu in the process. Wow, that doesn't look good. That looks like you've been stabbed, lady. Hawk, art thou? Oh, I must check thy pulse. So I was like, oh, that's a lot of blood. I don't think she's doing good. Should we roll her on her back? Well, does anyone know any first aid? She's fine. The Yamcha pose. I know. Look at this. It's just straight up the Yamcha pose. Someone had fun with this one. Glitch, so multiply damage instead of divided it. If only he was still glitched. Suck it up, Buttercup. Rub some dirt in it, walk it off, it'll be fine. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Oh, wow. You can check her pulse through her forehead? I didn't know that was possible. And he just stops. Everyone looks at him. I mean, wow. That's some, really good, medical knowledge you've got there. Good job. Good job, Honglu. Good job. This is poor people blood. Everyone just piles drives him. No, Honglu. You were doing so good. That's some poor people pulse checking. God damn it. The lady that liveth.
So this lass has the intel we need?
The sinners, one by one, began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb, like the Kurokuma clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Honglu has a condition. He has to make fun of poor people or he'll explode. Yeah, he's just like, he's trying so hard not to make fun of poor people, but the more he resists, the more he just starts to like vibrate, and we're like, oh, Honglu, you okay, buddy? He's like, yeah, I'm doing fine, guys. Just, whoo, look at all these backstreet residents who live in less than ideal circumstances. Wow. And he's just starting to sweat. He's like, whoa. Oh man, maybe we made a mistake with this. Blade lineage, huh? Looked around at the defeated Kurokuma clan members, then back at her, then back at the the clan members, then her, then the clan members, then her, then these diamonds I had in my hand. The difference became ever more apparent. He starts sweating gunpowder. Like, you can call the idiots we're fighting like poor people if you want. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I think I was gonna... Ooh, wow, thank you, Ishmael. Oh, man, I appreciate that. It's like... Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse of the others. Executive Manager, I have questioned some Kurokuma clan members during the battle, but no notable intelligence has been gained. When did you do that? Just beating the shit out of everybody. I look back and she's like having a casual chat with somebody, just kind of, you know, broke the legs of or whatever, and put Honglu shaking like Don, but more. Just He's gonna suffer because we have to deal with rich people. Oh yeah, what's he gonna do then? What's he gonna do then? Oh man. Mersault punches them. Asking Kurokuma people if they knew about the Odyssey. Do you know anything about the Odyssey? Do you know its purpose? Did you know it has a purpose? Let me tell you about the purpose of the Odyssey. Otis, please stop. If I have to hear any more about your stupid Odyssey. None of them have any notable brain cells, Manager. She pulls out a questionnaire, yeah. So it's just her then. Well, I hope my gut feeling proves to be right. The Lady of the Dorth appears to be the sole survivor. We must move with her to the bus and administer first aid post-haste. What dost thou sayest to that? Yeah, sure. I don't see any other way. I mean, I guess we're gonna save her. Going up to the poor people jokes by tons. We don't carry a first aid kit with us because, like, why just shit would we? I could just turn back the clock and heal her, so, you know. But I can't heal this one. Ah, so inconvenient. Maybe we should bring first aid supplies with us. The Lady Adolph protesteth too much. Look forward to. Mersault, do you mind? Mersault, carry. Understood, Manager. And then he picks up the entire, like, city block, this whole sidewalk, perfectly square, picks it up with her on it, and goes into the bus. It's like, that's not... Okay, buddy. That, you do you. I do not. Thus, we made our way back to the bus. Mersault carrying the dying Blade lineage member. You know, maybe we should bring back first aid cases just in case I can't turn back time. You know, like against the big brother. Yeah, you know, that might have been nice. You don't want to hear about the last time I kidnapped a horny woman for 10 years, Manager? No, I don't think I do, Otis. Thank you very much. The Minecraft item pickup noise. Yeah, he just gets near her and just stuffs her in his inventory and then just flonk walks back to the bus. Mersault, use carry. I see that you've hauled in another baggage. Listen, she's gonna bleed all over the bus. You're gonna clean that up? I'm not gonna clean that up. Someone's gonna clean that up, but it's not gonna be me. Why do you keep bringing shit onto the bus? I didn't approve of this. Vegetables didn't seem very happy about this, like normal. So, you know, we just kind of continue to ignore him. Manager, since when did bringing in unauthorized, unverified guests into our bus become such an acceptable practice? You said target, you didn't specify. Like, we had no choice. We have to save her first, so we're gonna get any answers out of her. Like, geez, maybe next time give me information on the target. Dante explains that this individual will be of no use to us deceased. If she carries the intel we need, then we must first ensure that she survives. On that, Faust agrees with Dante's decision. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? You're agreeing with me? What is this? About time you let me live another day. Don't bring in your dead prey into the bus.
Don't bring your dead prey into the bus like some cat. Oh.
Vegetables, you told us to do this, you fraud.
Dante says he'll consider it.
Damn it, Faust.
What's done is done. However, do be mindful of bringing strangers into this bus from now on, Dante. Some of them are anti-Vtubers. They don't like Vtubers and they go into chat and they start harassing them, and I'll have no part of that. If I see any such shenaniganry in my bus, I will slaughter them, you chicken nuggets.
Hey, Zafade, how's it going? It is I, Minos. How you doing? It is me. It is the lad. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Actually, I have good reason behind leaving the bus in the dark. Yeah, you know. It's funny that way. Turn you into a nugget. I had a feeling that Vegetables had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed, dropped the subject, walked back to the bus, and continued watching Renard Cross on the and some Iron Mouse, I think, was playing in the back over there, and I think there was some Shy Lily back. Man, there's some weird sounds coming from TVs up there. We just try to ignore it as much as we can. Welp, I believe that the manager Esquire hath made a decision most just. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. That's right, I am the greatest at decisions. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be internally uncomfortable, Yuseng emerged from the back door. He just right out of his camouflage. God, he blends in with everything. He just peeled off the wall with good news. How's the Charlie? Good days, yeah. He's got, listen, Vegetables may be a fraud, but he's got great taste in VTubers. He's got amazing, impeccable taste. I have done what I can now. And before he even finished his sentence, you look really familiar, almost like a Sade. Are you Sade's sister? Prepare for trouble. The fire bus. You saying Stan Zipperhand? Yeah. Just a quick mirror dungeon run. Yeah, he was just back there soloing a mirror dungeon by himself, you know. Oh, is it Shenrei? I can't remember her name. It's been like two chapters since I've seen her. I think it's the face as the cutout character. Oh, she was? Oh, wow. Put a bell on you or something. I know, right? Sneaking up on me. I need a voice for this. What should we do? What kind of voice should we give her? Oh, Bladelian was just supposed to be an actual... Okay, because I remember you could fight them. You could, there were a little side thing you could do. You can get your bones claimed. I remember that. That was fun. Long term. Okay. The same one? The same one as who? We doing Jesse? My Jesse voice? Is that what we're doing? Too many BL jokes to be made. I know, right? And they're just there for the take. Listen, we need puns anyway. Greg should be punning the shit out of this. Higher pitched Jesse. Small Iori, the fake purple tear. We could do Uwu. We haven't done Uwu since chapter 4. That's true. Oh, I guess technically. Yeah, but Greg's got to warm up, He's got to warm up. No, small Iori. Uwu. Uh-oh. The woman was awake. Turns to dust. And he's like, ah! Here comes the Uwu. Put me in, coach. I'll put you in. All right, get in there, Digby. Why? Who said that? Oh, he's on level 26? Oh, that would explain it. I forgot that I didn't level him up. He did pretty well for being level 26. I could have sworn I leveled him. All right, hold on. Let me, oh, we're doing some more combat anyway here. He forgot. Yeah, listen, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Do I have any? I don't. Ugh. 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 Alright. I get these like every month anyway. I should use some of them anyway. There we go. Boop. There. He's been fixed. This does mean that I can throw... I refuse to level up Kurokumo. Whoop. Here. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. Grab Dawn. Those daily Lux dungeons. I don't have time for that. I've got time for a mirror dungeon or some Lux dungeons, and that's it. And I typically do the mirror dungeon instead. Plus, since I get the monthly packs, since I you know, I get allotted monthly resources for the LCB team, that I just sort of throw them at, you know, there you go. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I can, but that costs me modules, which I guess isn't also that big of a deal. Pump ye sing up with that hot level up pilk. Suspiciously wealthy furry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, you mean Blade Lineage? Oh, do I have? Can I? Hold on. Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do now? I don't. I'm literally short like just a smidge. The Minnow's the filthy whale. Who do you think funds these LCB teams? God. I'm given it a monthly, just, you know, quarterly budget, and I spend it wisely. So, yeah, I'm off by 42 skibbers. God damn it. No stages, please, thank you. Renard wants it, yeah. Renard gives me a budget, and then I spend it for him. Who else? It turns out Renard's in charge of the Olympus Company. You know, the Red Mist Tide isn't out yet. We're working on it, okay? Listen, fishing out alternate realities is hard work. Takes a lot, alright? Ahab explodes through the wall. Why am I streaming for Renard? Because he's not authorized anymore to view these other LCB teams. Only I am. Only I am. Alright, we'll grab, BL Quixote, after this one. Renard gives me my monthly budget. Then I wildly overspend, because F him. He's a fox. What does he know about money? Yeah, exactly. He's too stupid to know anything about it. I could tell him anything, and he'll just approve it. You know? What did he do? Who did what? It's time to hunt the filthy furry money whale. The heart of all evil beasts in his chest. What? He ate a cookie, that's what. What didn't he do? Yeah, what doesn't he do? God, that nerd, that loser. Ah! Exactly, Diggoby. Why was his privilege revoked? I can't disclose that, okay? That's classified LC information, unfortunately. Unfortunately. He did something and now he's not in charge anymore. Listen, you can see him on his other regularly scheduled tours, but when we're evaluating the LCB teams, that's my domain. Don't worry about it. Exactly, don't worry about it. As Aiko said. Oh, jeez. We are the sponsors. Listen, your sponsorship is well appreciated. And will be rewarded justly. You will see him on Wednesday when he does his Final Fantasy stuff. He keeps adding the word ussy to words. Yeah. And management, yeah, we got tired of it. We got tired of the ussy, so he had to go. It was causing some HR problems, you know. He's the master of faffing about. He's the master of a lot of things. Red, blue, black, and purple tape. So much tape. You don't even know how much tape I gotta deal with. I come in and my desk is made of tape. God. That is correct, Willie. That is correct. Well, TB. Thanks, Ryoshu. I'm glad her first experience upon waking up, you open your eyes, you see this, and this lady with a cigarette in your mouth just yells at you, TB, and it's like, okay. Oh, welcome to the bus. Oh man, Oh, and we are the, Odachi, huh?
The blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment.
So aggressive. She is very aggressive. Very nice.
Can it be true? Can Renard Cross be funded by those assholes at K-Corp? Who knows? Identify yourselves. Are you with the Koakuma clan?
No. Wow. You used a word.
So we're...
Then why does that woman wear an Odachi?
Uh-oh, now her eyes are on. She will not listen. We should kill her. Ryoshu, I will throw you out a window. I will make sure you don't get another ID for the next like 6 content updates if you don't calm yourself. Ryoshu, no. Ryoshu, no. That's her child's weapon. She pisses me off for 2 reasons. 1, she refused to listen, making this conversation longer than it needed to be. 2, she dared not to compare their scrap metals to my blade. My eyes are on. Shit, are you the reason why Vegetables is out of eye drops? She's gonna get 8 IDs over the next 6 cut because someone likes her. Oh no, I think I would be okay with everyone just effing up Ryoshu over here. Is there any reason for me not to proceed with her OOF clock? Did you just call me clock? That is Commander Clock to you. Yes, there is. She can't tell us everything. She's dead, you idiot. You stupid moron. Get out of the plot. Go sit in the corner until it's time for your canto. Nobody watch you here. It's me. I like her. Oh. Is Aiko, are you the reason she gets IDs? Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief. Frankly, I'm surprised she has the restraint, but that's okay. I want her there. Okay. All right, guy. I guess chat likes you, so you can stay. Please, we need to get into her chapter. God.
I suppose your blade is not exactly like theirs. Your uniform is certainly different. And you, who might you be? Certainly wear a rather wild timepiece. Are you unable to communicate otherwise?
I emailed PM and asked for no IDs for her. Oh, so you're the reason I have to bring her in my mirror dungeons. You're the reason. We need all the clear eyes. And then you saying popped out of the ceiling, just dropped down like a ninja because he blends into everything in his color palette. They are our manager. Their vocalizations will not reach your ears. And then he backed up into a seat and just vanished. Just no clipped into the back rooms again. I've been trying. Can you get some Sinclair IDs? Yeah, Aiko, please, we need more Sinclair IDs or some egos for Greg. That'd be great too. I need eardrops. I want to unhear her. You don't like to uwu? Default. Why is with you, Aiko? Stop being a ninja. No, I much rather like this new character development where I can just disappear at will.
I recognize the sound of your voice, Kelly's. It's familiar.
Even in the districts that I have resided in, I have not met fellows who speak as I do.
Speak as you do? Yes, I sense a familiarity in your choice of verbiage. You must be from the District 19, S-Corp, are you?
Though I have fled, that is where I hail from.
I see. So you have also left your home behind. My compatriots oft share the same fate as we do. It's time for me to go in anime mode.
Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored. She could just turn off her face. Exactly. Everyone in S-Corp speaks like you say. Oh, I can't wait for that then. The Edge Shadow. My name is Yi Sang. I have operated on the wounds you have suffered. I would also like to compliment you on your face turning off abilities. It is oft an ability that I myself have yet to master.
So I have acted with such brutishness. Despite your kindness, please accept my apologies.
So you're saying she's having a face-off? I'm so damn funny. I'm warming up. You like that one, Heathcliff? You better, because you're going to get a lot more of them. I guess she's got some trauma she's got a face. How'd you like that one, Heathcliff?
Nudges him in the shoulder. Heathcliff's like, oh. Finally, someone else who also speaks in public prose.
We can now await to each other with our poetry.
Greg, go get drunk now. I gotta go to the escort, please, God.
Call me Engdu. I am Sosu from the lineage of the blades in the blade that dwells in blades. Oh, Dante, babe, maybe we can leave the talking to you saying this time. I don't really want to, talk with someone in Uoese. My Uoese isn't quite up to date, babe.
Looks like we could just sit back and let him handle this, Just everyone back away slowly.
Oh, don't just bat me away, Heathcliff.
I nodded, replying quickly to Rhoda's whispers as I turned around to see Heathcliff in the fetal position as Greg T-posed over him, spewing nonstop puns. Man, 13 hours of ooh later.
Don't leave me on a cliffhanger.
It's like, oh God, man, this is cool. You were funnier when drunk.
If you're from District 19 S-Corp territory, then you must be aware of who we are.
I am somewhat aware, though I am far from acquainted with tales from the streets. I have heard that the blade lineage is bound to no master, no land, yet whence do you flee?
The cringe makes me stronger.
It is a tale far too long to be shelled in full. May I divulge is that we had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in.
Pablo makes it into my strength.
Please ignore the bug man in the back. He is aught prone to doing the pun. Perhaps there is aught we could do to assist.
Did I just hear someone call me Bugman?
Should you deign to impart us the particulars of your pursuers.
Oh, woe's an anime.
Engdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
If you and your fellows were skilled enough to defeat this group of foes, then you must be quite capable. Kokuma Kwan has put a bounty on our heads. My mentor, my fellows, all of us.
I'm the pun bug man. I'm invisible. I cannot be stopped.
And then Heathcliff gets Otis just tackles him to the ground. Stop! Just stop!
You can't tell me to stop, Otis. You keep going on about the stupid Odyssey and the purpose, and now I can't pun. What is the double standard nonsense? Don't ignore me. He's saying I'm just adding color to your grayscale.
Input bug joke that insults Craig a lot here.
Oh, now that Otis is distracting the bug man, hold on. This ain't just any other strife then? Oh, that sounds like more personal than usual turf war.
As it always has been, District 19 is fought with corruption and disturbance to the wives of the public.
Oh God, he's getting too strong.
There is men and women of the blade who seek naught else but to twain and walk of the path of martial arts. We cannot change the wing now known as Slappy Pipio. I'm not reading that next one. Or Escorp. Slappy...
What is that?
Swappy Agwo.
Swappy Agwo.
As the old saying goes, what a choice does a monk who offers his temple have but to leave it behind. Thus, we have departed from our home.
So the people of Escorp still suffer.
We had departed in search of a new home, yet it was no easy journey.
He gives you a slap in the face.
Agwoo window squeeze.
Turns to dust. Hello, Ezra. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Looks like they drew your aggro.
Most territories have already been made home by others in order for us to settle. Conflict was unavoidable. In the midst of these conflicts, I have memory of our mentor bringing us an invitation to enter a library of sorts. Uh-oh. Just got off work. Excellent, excellent. Oh no, he's entering pun mode. This is conversations going on. More and more of the sinners are just getting involved with trying to hold Gregor back. He's just getting more powerful. Booting up the limits. Oh, perfect. Excellent, excellent. Vegetables, who had been sitting quietly watching his VTubers with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted as we were starting to drown out his VTuber audio. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Vegetables. He must be watching Renard Cross's Library of Ruina playthrough. This is probably what he's doing right now. Oh, I'm sorry, am I bugging you all? I guess I'm encroaching on a conversation. Rodian hip checks him into the just like into the wall. You just hear a ka-donk. You have the memory. Quite an odd way to phrase your own recollections. The place has a bunch of books. Yeah, can't talk about a library? What is this? I think it's like the library. He just gets a little antsy. We arrived at the library hoping to escape the Kubaquan's clutches. Oh, whoa. But all we had done was we ourselves into another field of battle. We were handily defeated. Vegeta's having flashbacks to Love Town. I guess Rodian knows how to be hip with it. Oh God, my spleen. What's wrong, Vegetables? Need to reread up on your library. The capital L is important. Exactly, it is. Is anyone adding these to the Google Doc? Then all of a sudden, we found ourselves stranded in the backstreet of Tweequop. Upon our waking, the bizarreness of such an experience can only be described by an expression just as odd. Ah, mental babble had a quim. Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Ong-Du leaped from her seat. I believe that our mentor remains there still. We must make haste to Yongjin building. But not so hasty. Such wild movements may tear the wounds that I... Yeah. And then she just ripped in half. I tried to warn her. I really did. Are you bleeding on my bus? Don't worry, Vegetables. It will be cleaned post-haste. Oh, is she dead? Oh, babe, I'm on cleaning duty this week. Come on, man. Don't make more work for me. It is no surprise that a sudden rise in blood pressure, in lieu of blood supply, would cause one to faint. She has merely lost her consciousness. Faust knows this with my eyes closed without checking her, because Faust just knows everything. Faust is amazing and just also can deduct everyone's vital signs by looking at them. Way better than Mersault's ability to just listen to your screams and know exactly how you're doing. Nope, Faust is much better than that. Faust, what is wrong with you? Like, you were right, manager. Like, she did have some useful intel for us. Yongjin building. I suppose we have some business there then. Talk about bleed buildup. She'll spill blood for her mentor. I guess blood is boiling for this. Does Faust need a trip in front of the bus? Faust is my main and guilty gear for real, for real. Faust is... Shut up. Faust did not ask for your opinion, Rodian. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it has that library that we should... Danger, danger. Bunch of people in Memphis Way, swinging swords around, black clothes. Sharon cloned herself to tell you this while driving. Remember, kids, don't clone and drive. That is highly distractive. Make a pun that insults Faust. Oh, come on. I guess you need to turn off that repression emitter. Babe, I will hip check you again. Passengers move out. Protect Mephi. Oh, executive manager. They appear to be Kurokuma clan's reinforcements.
Well, what can we do? Luckily, here, Yiseng, eat this ticket I found. He's like, Dante, that's not. And then I just shove it down his. He just shoves it down his throat. It was like, there you go, buddy. You just gained like, I don't know, 13 or something, 20 something levels, whatever. Now you shouldn't suck so bad when we go out there. Just reverse muppeting. We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. I think this ticket's gonna give me indigestion, Dante. I don't feel so good. Where was my trusty bucket? Don't worry about it. We had to give it to Greg because he's drunk right now. Listen, I ain't that drunk. He's wobbling around. Bucket attached to his hip. He's saying gain competence on a roll today, which is good, perfect. Shut up, it helps you. Faust! Faust! Oh, we claimed Bones, but not as good as we could have claimed him. Good job, Faust. Faust knows. Oh, Faust knew that she was gonna get punched in the face. Faust had that all calculated. You sang, initiate flank thrust. Dante, could you please not word it like that? I word it like I want to. Rodian, get punched in the face. Babe, I don't think that's a good tactical advice. Don't worry, just get punched in the face in a counter. Man, it looked like Mersault just like blocked that. Is that what you wanted? Greg used bottle. Sorry, you sword-swinging idiots. Gonna have to cut this short. I cannot claim Bones, or I have not pulled the ego. Oh no. Faust, defend yourself. Don't worry. I give you the blessing of Minos to pull many much claiming of bone IDs. Yeah, hope you get it soon. I said they were getting boned, but we took them. Oh God. he's wound up. Heathcliff's over there just groaning to death. Ronia is yielding much more than flesh than myrrh. You know, yeah, you know. I had to create Mersault, yeah. Good job, Faust, you didn't suck. Greg, stop bleeding. I love how he like stabs somebody, like wiggles the sword, and they just take a bunch of damage. Like multi-hit. Excellent. My puns are weapons of punishing warfare! And then one of the Kurokuma clans just died of cringe. He just exploded. He just like vibrates and then explodes. It's like, oh God. Are you fighting the corpse of King Minos? It's like Mazda. No. I work in the Limbus company as the LCB branch. Oh wow, that's some dark blue right there. It does delay for YouTube chat. Come on, Heathcliff. Don't need to get your bones in a twist. Boy, make it stop, man. Clockhead, please. It's like, I'm sorry, Heathcliff. You started this. You're the reason this is happening right now. I can't help you, buddy. All right, Angela, I don't know what you're saying, but shut up. You've dealt a fatal blow to your enemies. As always, I told you that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be, and I am never wrong. Faust likes this new announcer. I don't know who they are, but Faust very much appreciates their input. Yeah, it's almost like you have the same voice, Faust. I can't stop this. Well, I guess you can't clock out of these puns. Come on, why don't we have a bone? Why don't we bone around? You're saying all this while just Gregging it up over here. It's like, oh God. Sky clearing cut, bam. A pun tag? Maybe I should. Look at that, I killed somebody, guys. Look, I killed somebody in my Blade Lineage ID. Huh. Hey, maybe it's not so bad after all. Everyone's like, I mean, sure, until we go into the mirror dungeon. Maybe we'll get a bunch of poise gifts this time. And then Dante's like, ah, man. Every time we try to go in there and get gifts that we want, we don't get anything. We're gonna get like a bunch of burn gifts and it's, But yours, beer bottle go.
Hey pal, not a good time to bottle up your emotions. No need to have a bleeding heart about this, guys.
Stop reminding me about that. No, I refuse. Oh wait, I can go get the you. Purchase, please. The ways of wine, drinking etiquette. Forsooth, I am quite educated with that subject. And then she died. The gifted Kremlin. It's the DQ. It's the DQ. Greg used bad pun times 1,000. All right, now I can actually, can I do it from here? I can do it from here. Come here. Come with me. We have things to do. First of all, go to level 40. Thank you. This DQ is usually sedate for DQ. Oh. I have the curse of charge. I can get nothing but charge gifts. Get good gifts to begin with. Do I have... Am I gonna have to go... No, I'm not. Look at that. 'Tis not but the noise that's outside. Wouldst thou mind if thy ghost on a little stroll to investigate? Rodin's like, are you shitting me? Don Quixote gets a booze ID. Where's mine, babe? This is stupid. Like, Rodin, please. I'm sure we'll get you one. Just calm down. Yield my sheets to claim their dawn. Time for child alcoholism. Oh no. Wait, how old is she? I guess you need to drown your sorrows, Rodian. And then Rodian just punches him in the face. Whoa. Whoa. Stop. The one seated opposite the child shouted indignantly. The child stopped just as he was about to chug the liquor straight from the bottle. Huh? Wherefore hast thou shouted so? Oh, okay. Yeah, the drinks are ours, not yours. All the IDs that drink, yeah.
Wow, that was one hell of a punchline.
And then Rodian people elbows Greg. 100% the babies of the bus, though. They are the little precious beans, though. They stole all the booze. Bisexual. How are you doing? Welcome. We have an Uwu character, by the way. Assuming she shows back up. It's like 19 at the minimum. Yeah, just close enough. Just close enough. I guess I got Babe, how much punishment do you want to take from... Are you into this?
I don't want to talk about it.
The post-workout high. Oh, excellent. Excellent, eh? We are no mere peasants, Don Quixote. We do not drink straight from the bottle. No. The other child, furiously and frustrated, sighed deeply and shut her eyes with exasperation. They were members of the Blade lineage on the run, but as soon as they clear their names, as soon as they can return to S-Corp, they will be taking jobs as personal guards of the high-ranking officials. And that meant that they would need to have no high society etiquette by heart, in case they had to join them for their meal. The other child's head began to fill with all kinds of terrible faux pas shenanigans that this child would put herself into.
Oh, punish me, say. Do you too deal with puns?
Canto 4. Ooh, Canto 4 is a fun time. Gotta catch up on modern content. Excelente. We are here to help if you need it. We have everyone in chat's an expert. Don't listen to me though. I will only get you memed. I do the weird meme nonsense. Lotus is surprisingly a better clasher than Blade Dawn. Really? That's kind of funny. Though the Otis does have some pretty strong clash IDs.
DQ's having to bottle her enthusiasm.
Greg can survive this beatdown because of the puns. Memes are fun. I personally enjoy them. They are funny. Hands out poise like candy, though, which is nice. One must drink from the cup, not the bottle. That is the proper drinking etiquette. Once the cup is empty, and only when it is empty, do you refill it for another drink. Yet, wherefore? The child looks back with a genuinely puzzled expression. 'Tis more the work for the same amount of alcohol, 'tis it not? To drinketh from such a petite bowl. Marcus Sinclair all the way through Canto 3 after all. Ah, perfect. As you should, actually. That's actually pretty useful. You know, it's his ass-kicking outfit for Canto 3, you know. It is to prevent one from getting completely intoxicated while maintaining What was the matter? Got a bleeding heart? He's just, the story's getting told at us as Dante's like looking into the ID, you know, gathering this information. He's just in the background hearing Greg just going nuts. He's like, oh my God. Whatever the other child said, it didn't register in this one. The child began chugging straight from the bottle. Perhaps it was an unexpected flavor. Perhaps it was the piercing aroma. Or maybe it was just the strong of a liquor. She immediately expelled the entirety of the bottle's contents like a fountain spray right into Otis. This Otis has a purpose to receive the alcohol. And then what? Oh, add the pun tag. Okay. I don't know if I can from here. I don't think I can, unfortunately. This is why we don't give Don alcohol. Aiko, this is actually good training. Aiko, see if you can add the pun tag. I don't know if you can, but if you can. It need not be said the lecturing was the child completely showered and whatever burst forth from the child's mouth. It was not my intention to. The flavor was simply too different from what I'd. 'Tis made of rice, is it not? I had thought that with the confidence that this flavor would be no different from the. What did I say? What did I just say? Look, I just told you to drink from the cup, little by little. I'm about to autism all over you. If you had listened, this would not have happened. Funny enemy spit take scene, exactly. This Otis is not an Intus. Don's the goddammit DQ theme. Yeah. DQ's alcohol fountain. I mean, speak properly. Though we may be of the same rank, it is at this precise moment I am your instructor and superior. You will do well to address me as one. Blotus. Changed from Cutthroat to Salsu. Oh, they changed the name on it. Oh, that's right. She was a Cutthroat, wasn't she? Interesting. All serious cons right out the window. Yes, ma'am. First, you're wielding the chopsticks in a manner most improper. What, are you gonna stab somebody to death? This was merely to free my other hand for the Behold, this is how you properly wield a chopstick. Your sloppy technique is a disgrace. The other child's lecture continued without end. At this point, it was starting to sound like she was just unloading all of her frustrations onto the child for the sake of unloading them. But it was the child's fault, no. Actions do have consequences. God damn it. Drinking at a nearby gazebo. What are the event ideas? Does Mephi just puke them out? Yeah, you know, Dante just takes his face, stuffs them into the bus, and just yanks out a bunch of IDs. And feelings of his own. Oh, that's right. I really unloaded that booze. And I will leave it at that. Have you completed your reconnaissance? I've been waiting many days to hear your reports. I have discovered in my journeys about 5 different respectable locations in the back streets. That is good news indeed. Yet I must also inquire about the Kurokuma clans. Worrieth not thy heart. I have spied on the Kurokuma clans cause as they dined. 'Tis in 2 days. The liquor in the other child's cup rippled as her hand twitched ever so slightly. Indeed, a match catches fire when struck. Yet we must survive, persist, and one day we will find ourselves an opportunity. That is what our mentor has told us. You have done well, Don Quixote, venturing so deep into enemy territory. A handful of them did notice my traileth, but they haveth all been takeneth care of. The child held up her blade and spoke casually. It was spoken with the same casual cadence as though she had just swatted a few specks of dust from her cloak. Though they may not have started out as members of a syndicate wandering the back streets, the reason the members of the Blade lineage have no hesitation in cutting people down is that they have all been slayers for such a long time, Blade lineage or no. Yet, there's a difference. That the blade that they used to wield in service of others is now for no one else but their own. Excellent. All right, I'm gonna swap you probably out with Sinclair. Sinclair's like, oh, I think I'm getting a hit. All right, Sinclair, get on the bench. We're gonna put DQ in. Oh. Can't up T4 you. What do I get for? Oh. Get some poise. 7 poise. If the afflicted ally is from Blade lineage, apply 2 additional poise. Apply 10 poise on self. Deal 30% damage on critical if the affected lineage apply. This might be worth it to up T, which I will do later though. Sinclair just never wins. Poor Sinclair. Hello, Chris Shows. How you doing? Doing good? It's worth the T4. Probably. All these new stuff is always worth T4. Do I have any before I
전부 자러
shoot John?
들어갔다고 방심하지 마라.
Yeah.
파도는 낮과 밤을 가리지 않으니. 눈
Grab these real
크게
quick.
뜨고 잘
Let me grab these
지켜보라고.
real quick. Don Claire changed my mind. They always the same ID trees. The mariachi ID. Oh, listen, it was okay when it came out, you know, when early game. That's all we had. It was great. It was great. It's the stepchild of PM. All right, I was looking for thread boxes. Do I have any thread boxes? I don't. I do not. I would like some thread boxes. Is it that time again? Just use the budget. Don't worry about it. Weekly thread pack. Don't steal them. Oh, wait. They're Renard's boxes. You can do whatever you want. Ah, there's the monthly pack. Here we go. What do you mean, whaling? I prefer that I'm using appropriately distributed Limbus company funds. I'm given a budget, and I'm using it to make sure our sinners are in the utmost fighting, functioning form. Gotta up to him now. Yeah, listen, if we're gonna see awesome stuff, we're gonna see it now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry. Limbus company secrets have already been perception filtered out for the convenience of everyone involved. You have an editor role? Oh, I will fix that then. I didn't know that. Claim that.
바람이 좋군.
We will get you promoted in the company. Don't worry.
폭풍전 고요를 즐겨보는 것도.
And then you can be Renard's problem.
않지?
What am I doing? Where am I going? Here's where I'm going. Wee-hoo, money spender. Listen, I am just making sure that everyone gets access to amazing IDs. Used to be able to do that, but can't anymore. Oh, that might be new. Yeah, it might be. You know. Got a budget between Yu-Gi-Oh, MTG, Snooker, work travel, and now Limbus. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. If anyone's got this, you got this. All right. Because most definitely it isn't whatever's going on over here. All right. Oh, that's right. Give me this. Why was $18.99 taken off my face? The Faye credit card. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Listen, some LCB teams are more important than others. The Blade Lineage team is pretty fun. Go full BL? Okay, will do. Which means I need to take out... Who's currently? Your Blade, your...
잠시. 이것만 삼키고.
I know, you're having a time. Why are you still saying new? I know, you're new. You're done. You're good. BL. All right. Oh.
태어나겠습니다.
What did I do? There we go. Show them the power. Excellent. Give lots of poise. Perfect. It's time to crit, baby. Clay Minos' bones. Joke's on you. He can't find me. He can't do shit to me. He can't touch me. He can't touch this. I've got an agent. I got Chotter working on the inside for me. Gregor, go sit on the bench. No up, Tyforce Sinclair. Vine Boom. I guess. I've got the thread for it, I suppose. It's actually usable now. You're missing Faust. Fine. Sure, I'll do it. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. We'll just buff you up a little bit. I guess now that he's got a full team to help him out, this is actually worth it. Poor you saying. Yippee! It's always usable. You just had to stuff him with enough poise. What about Otis? Oh, Otis doesn't have... Otis is fine. She's only 4 levels below max. It's fine. It's whatever. He's more of a tank. Does he have any stickiness, though? He doesn't have any aggro pull. It's only like 1 clash power. Yeah, no big deal. Poise!
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할을
Slaughter,
보여줘.
my favorite. It's time.
저는 언제나 수십 명의
Who's
몫을
this?
해내고
Oh,
있으니까요.
DQ. Do you have a counter? No, you have a straight dodge. All right. You know what? I believe in you, DQ. I believe in you. Faust, Rodian, and Yiseng. Oh, kind of fun to be honest. Dude, Ahab Mel is so fun. He's still bad though, but he's usable. Yeah, we got full BL now. More importantly, Greg's not here to be a problem. 20 poison. Yeah, excellent. Which is good. Do you like crits?
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
Hope you like
세피라들의
crits.
역할이긴 하죠.
So I want to run a
알다시피
full A-res. Oh my. Well, not full A-res, but
해내고 있으니까요.
pretty good A-res.
아름다운 것.
I guess I was bugging you too. And he's putting a chokehold by Rodian. Rodian's busy
서로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
dealing with the Gregor.
기계는
Crits!
미래적인
You
말들을
got crits!
쉽게 하지 않아요.
It's crit o'clock, baby! It's time to take 1 billion damage.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을
Oh my
통틀어
god, the damn it. Here, do some purple. I need some envy. I don't need envy, but I want some envy. Sub Otis and Sinclair for their sync counterparts. Oh, that's true. I don't sink into pressure. Yeah! Well, listen, you may be dunking on me, Rodian, but I get full amnesty on his chapter. And it's like, babe, that's fine. Just not. Come on, can't you just wait? This is serious.
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도
Rodian,
모르겠네요.
choke your husbando. I was like, please.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Get capped at 100. Oh,
당신이
okay.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다.
That's right. I remember you guys telling me that.
말씀드렸죠.
There's no stopping this
저는
pun
언제나
train.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
No stopping the pun bus.
혈이 낭자오.
Got so much poise. Look at that. Claiming bones. Boom. Bones claimed. Bones hella claimed. Ow. Good job. That was some damage, all right.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Songs are
샴페인을
equipped. Oh, okay.
가져오기엔 너무 이른
Limbus
타이밍이긴
Company.
하겠지만
Limbus
이 전투가
Company.
성공적으로 끝나면 모두의
Exactly.
희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
117 goddamn damage. We're just... You guys like poise? It's time for poise.
흉터의
Good
결과요.
God. that is true. Manager, I see our crew ranges are 320. Huh. Yeah, don't worry about it. Gregor, darling, we're not there yet. He can still hurt you. Oh, my mouth is on fire, but it's cold. I guess you can call this ice spice.
Puns are getting out of hand.
This company. This entire team is just, go white boy, go. We returned to the bus after dispatching the Kurokuma clan members that attacked us. We crit so hard that their ancestors felt it. Hi, person. Hakama voice. Oh. Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. You have to choose Hakama. Hakama but female. I don't know if I can do Hakama but female. Interesting guide. I believe that we've both made it quite clear that no guests are to board the bus without prior consultation. That discussion was not even an hour ago, in fact. Listen, if you can bring shit on the bus, I can bring shit on the bus. Yes, we did say no outsiders to be exact. Isn't it clear as day as to who she is? I noticed that she was wearing a dark blue uniform with the logo clear and blazoned on her chest. Blue? I think that's red. What? Is Bina? We could do Bina. That's true. We could do the Bina voice. Are you from the LCCB? Oh boy, these guys. LCCA, the after team manager clock. Blue. Oh, this is roasting. Okay. Bina. Man, all right, hold on. I'm doing it. I'm getting it prepped here. Olympus Company clearance, Bina.
LCCA, the after team manager clock.
Right, I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
Harry, calm down. Let him have his fun. I can wait, but never say it wouldn't make him feel interest. Oh, you want to play that way, huh?
This is normally stain the blood of the people who claim otherwise. Oh, I see. This is blue. Isn't it red? It's blue. Oh. Who's coming clearance A and O? Like, huh? Wait, like, can she hear like what you're saying?
No, I don't have any talent in TikTok interpretation either. But it was pretty easy to tell what that blank, stupid look they were giving me. Seriously. I got more intelligence from a speaking spell.
Just claim? Does somebody stick claim? Like, as in bones? Oh god. Calm down, Ryoshi. Like, don't you even have like the common decency to mention Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off, until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. You gotta go to bed. All right, Wooly. Take it easy. Stay safe out there. Have a good night. See you next time. Keep the puns going. Then what is Dante's? Well, clearly, Dante is wearing blue too. I don't believe you. Have a good wrestle.
I am team leader, Cayman. Limbus Company clearance after team. Normal operation units too.
Look at all that gear that they get with their budget. God. Don't let the pun train rest. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person.
Huh, of course not. All them blokes do is sweeping in to pick up the spoils after we've done all the hard work. Let me set some things straight, Backstreet's mutt. What? The after team is in charge with cleaning up the messes you ungrateful waste of lives leave behind, sweeping in to pick up the spoils. Now, we do the very difficult work of sweeping your stinking shit under the rug. And trust me, there's a lot of shit. Seriously, do all of you go to Taco Bell before and after every mission? Goodness.
Burying the day she did nothing wrong, remembers all of Canto 4. Exactly. Like, waste of lives? Like, is that how you guys see us?
Listen, your lives are worth less than a stick of gum. In fact, if I had to choose between the gum and you, I'd choose the gum. You can be revived on a whim. I can at least savor the gum.
We have open fights in the streets of the nests. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've got to do so much goddamn, like, paperwork when these chuckleheads decided, oh, we're gonna mess with K-Corp. You know what? You know how many overtime nights I had to spend? So many. Well, that's because the company didn't give us food budget. What are we supposed to eat? Like, God.
Oh, that's not all. Waste of lives, bumper cars, the most expensive bus in the world, meat shields, maniacs with more luck than they deserve, and then some. Doesn't seem like the most relevant conversation topic for now, though. Hey, you better change your tone now. Or what? If you give me one reason to, then I will, unfortunately. It is my personal philosophy to be stubbornly set in my ways until I'm given a good reason to change. And right now, I see 13 reasons to not change.
And paying, that shit is luxury. It's true.
We had to chase that bastard from Canto 1 all the way around the effing city. How he did it, I don't know.
This chance infinite free chicken. Yeah.
Sure, it's your job to collect the golden trauma sticks no matter what, but I'm having a lot of trouble scrounging up even an ounce of respect for a group of half-wit idiots who don't give a damn about people who have to clean up after them.
13 Reasons Why Olympus Company Edition. Happy did literally nothing wrong.
That's enough, team leader Cayman. Very well. I wasn't sent here to reprimand them anyhow. I'm here to relay the orders from the head office.
Yeah, that's right. Here we go. Cayman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out the paper within. She began to read it out loud. I'm sorry. We have just overridden whoever you are with Hakma.
LCB additional mission assignment prior to T-Corp. Golden Bow retrieval operation.
We had to murder Bow. Yeah.
1. Eliminate and or secure the distortion in the area. 2. Recover the monolith, an artifact in the shape of a black steel from the same site.
A monolith? What's this now?
Distortion? Oh, are you saying that they've already distorted? Oh, these chapters are starting to progress even faster than we can get to them. I don't know. Limbus Company clearance is not a part of this extra operation. I was merely ordered to relay this information to you, as I happened to be taking care of some other job at T-Corp that I had to detour out here to deal with you misfits.
I believe that our one and only mission was to recover the golden bows. Since when did it become our job to pay errand boy fixers? Listen, this is a power play. This is what's called a power play, all right? If the LCB team does good and has to do the job of the LCCB team, then we'll get a bigger budget next quarter, and I can order more equipment for the employee center. Yeah, exactly. That's what we need here. Then why the F did you?
Since now, besides I don't see what the difference is between an average errand boy and your team, all you ever do is picking up and delivering the golden bows. No?
Rip off her non-existing balls. Listen, these funds are allocated appropriately for the benefit of the company. Specifically, the LCB branches, all right? Okay. Why does the company not tell us anything? Because you have 13 people on here who was going to spill the beans. We have to give the orders specifically on a need-to-know basis so that somebody doesn't spill something and then some other individual or party gets to the thing we want to get to first, okay? Okay?
Right, I guess the after team is full of grouches like you, huh, babe?
All Rhodian firing shots from like she was imagining a department full of Caymans. Cayman quietly took a sweeping glance at the complaining sinners, and they all nearly shat themselves, then approached me.
Manager, I am now appropriating your personal space.
Uh-huh.
Can't hear what you're saying anyway, so just listen. Not that you have anything insightful to say anyway.
Just keep, why she gotta be such an ass? I know, right? God.
Allow me to kindly explain some things for you and your minions, since all you appear to be so out of the loop.
Cayman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture.
LCB's primary objective is to retrieve the golden bows, yes. I can't deny that. But parading around telling everyone that Limbus Company specializes in retrieving the golden bows would be stupid. Don't you agree? And it's not exactly the most lucrative business, if at all.
Like, I suppose so. Like, I've been wondering about, like, the company's finances for a while. Like, where do we even get our funding from?
Well, there is no need for you to concern yourselves with the company's finances. We have much more than enough capital to do what we want. What the company really lacks, however, is competent employees, as can be seen here.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about I'll worry about the company's finances. Don't need to worry about it. The VN section occasionally, but we don't. Oh yeah, that would be a nightmare. You can be police. You can trust. She lord it. You can trust Result.
Is public standing and a cause.
A cause?
Olympus Company decided to find our cause in distortions. No significant organization has yet taken charge of managing instances of the distortion phenomenon.
Faust told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city.
Olympus Company is building our reputation as a professional distortion prevention and control company that doubles as a research center for the distortion phenomenon, which means that we need to produce real results in more ways than one, that is.
Wow! Did I hear that this epidemic of distortion phenomenon can be pretty annoying to deal with? Oh man, like all the...
Is he alright?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
No, fine. No one has properly defined what these distortions truly are. This means that not many are willing to jump into dealing with this new phenomenon build.
Did someone say build? Oh wow. Luckily we just got a whole poise team. What the heck are you talking about?
We did hear that some are preparing to launch an association primarily dealing with distortions, but that is all. An association. We intend to deal with it on a corporate level.
The distortion detectives. Oh, baby. Hong Liu's poor people joke. Oh, wow, is this poor person joke? Oh, wow, is this the poor person joke? Is this, or else? I mean, I think technically, Carmen.
You'll hear my voice eventually, young man.
Oh, and then Carmen can take another one of her famous L's.
Hoi! Right, but how's any of that our business? What reason did we have to go our way to tussle with those distortions? Here's how your business. The order came all the way from the top, the highest authority of our company. Don't they teach you how to follow orders in the slums?
The ever-famous Carmen L.
That does it. You're not leaving this bus alive. Manager, take care of your dog.
Came and ignored the Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me.
My attitude towards your minions, and the company's attitude towards them. It all depends on the choices you make, and your leadership.
With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over.
At the end of the day, though, the choice is yours. Your men aren't completely wrong. If you would like to focus solely on your primary mission, the Golden Bows, then fine. It's not like the company is going to kick you and your meat shields out.
Just teleports into vegetables.
But to understand that the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here.
I know, right? Listen, we need more funding. Come on, Dante. Do a Minos a solid over here, please. Don't. She's been naughty recently. Stress level rising.
We may slash your funding.
We need all the funding we can get, Dante, please. VeggieTales listens quietly, his eyes shut.
Now then, Red Gaze, I'll be taking my leave now until next time. Fine, but next time I'd prefer you would watch your language. These meat shields are still under my guidance, so try not to disturb me as well. Well, that depends on what the manager does, doesn't it? Naughty, naughty. No eye drops. No eye drops, no ice cream, no Vtuber subscriptions. We cannot lose funding. Now, if you'll excuse me.
She left leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind. Kim was looking to die on that bus, I swear.
She gone, bloody prick.
After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been uncaged.
Man,
Greg climbs up from the floor, bloodied and broken.
Man, almost burst a blood vessel listening to all that. I thought I'd soften my temper with age and puns.
Guidance, you do literally nothing. Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys. That just knows how much. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't think she said anything wrong, though. I mean, she was pretty right. I found her manner of speech quite convenient. There was no need to unnecessarily read between the lines. I had little trouble understanding her and organizing my thoughts accordingly. Okay. Like, I guess, like, that's one way of looking at things. Like, anyway, she's right that, like, we really don't have much say in, like, the matter. If the company asks us to do our jobs, like, we do our jobs. I don't have anything to add myself. I have no issues with following orders. Yeah, no shit, Otis. I've noticed. I mean, I agree with you guys. Tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperworks. You're welcome, by the way. And, mission location. Oh my god, a location. Look at that. Company jump. Sinners. Oh, hi. Stop brown-nosing then. Yongjin building. Let's go, Sharon.
Yongjin, right, Verg? Got it. I'm feeling it. Bzz, bzz.
All right, Sean, please. Can you stop cloning yourself? That's just a little creepy.
Here we go. Vroom, vroom.
And then the bus just takes off. Rockets everyone to the back of it. Like, oh god. Judging by their lack of surprise, both Sharon and Virgitables already knew where to go. She said the thing, guys. She said the thing. She did the line. Vroom, vroom. I was looking at Don, Ishmael, and Dante. Look at it. Oh, look at all the stuff I got. Boom.
Vroom vroom. Also, I'll clone myself 10 more times. Taki having fun.
Oh boy, I don't know if we need 10 more of you. Oh, 2 of you is already enough. How many of these? Oh, there's only 12, okay. We're just gonna blade lineage this whole thing. I got my blade lineage, I wanna use my blade lineage. Somebody has to drive the bus while I talk to you. What? We go like 10 feet, get out, murder Karakuma, go 10 feet.
조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를
I have to say though, I really like his music. He's saying please.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진
Oh my
개체가
god.
있네요.
Don't stare at me. God damn it, I can't even see who did that.
관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Dominating. Maybe he'll lose. Maybe he'll fail that. Don't smile at me. Gotta stick to our kill and be killed motto. That seems to be more the former. Yeah, you know. You know, despite everyone telling me that, you know, these poor sinners keep dying 6 trillion times off screen. Why can't we just have Mephi perform that hit and run? I know, right? We ran over some, like, homeless people at the very beginning in the prologue, and then never again. Oh, take a counter, bitch! I did 14 damage with a counter. That was bullshit. It's like, keep it together, buddy. Don't worry, Sinclair, you'll get him next time. You get 10,000 miles to the soul. Oh, it's because those were poor people meat? Oh, we can't feed the bus poor people meat. Didn't we literally do that when we started? There were little hobos in the back streets we fed to these people. What? Would that be convenient? And they would have our 12 nodes. Oh, that's true. Needs to be 12, guys. Here comes the poise bus. Choo-choo. Since was Cromer and Ricardo. Daddy's spaghetti. Dark blue, go burn! Alright,
만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은
I
걸
say as I
시도해봤을지도
don't do the
모르겠네요.
dark blue. Actually do this. Nah.
된다면 사활을
The what, the gallon? Oh, it's like per soul. You get 10,000 per soul.
아름다운 것.
Has millions of sticks in his mouth. Roshu's just saying I need to light them all. Oh, wow, don't rewind this yet. I want to see what happens. He's like, no, wait. Dante panicked, like, oh, God. Oh, I see. You posted the meme. I see it. Though I would ask if you could keep the memes to the meme channel. Bones claimed.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Boop, boop, boop,
관리자님이
boop,
제 말을
boop.
집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
I gotta post memes on general. I mean, you can, you know. I'm doing it. Oh, man. Oh, man. It just helps keeps things organized, you know? Times. Just your nature. Short King 5-6 crowd.
새로운 나무가 이곳에 움틀 것입니다. 그것이
Minnow sees all. Oh, we're doing more murder.
틀림없.
More murder. I love murder. Murder is great. Murder is great and efficient. You did it. Oh, you did it. It has been done. Oh, man. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I just couldn't understand. Posting news outside a meme channel, shaking my head, my head. Why are you like this? Be clear. I didn't teach you that as an attack, but a counter. You must claim their bones only after getting smacked in the face. No, but I want to claim their bones now. I don't want to wait. I want to get punched in the face. It hurts. I can't take damage like you do, mister. I have 1 billion HP and a bunch of stagger, no stagger thresholds. God. This is pretty much expected for Vegeta, but at this point, if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? No, we gotta keep you in the dark. I muttered to myself while looking towards the back of the bus, where Engdu slept. She was still out cold. Oh, come on, Faust. I legitimately think that there's something we have to talk about. Could you please relay my question to Virgilius? I guess Faust will. Faust has to do everything for the manager. If you won't do it, why did I start talking like Heathcliff? Then I will. A journey can't always be sunshine and rainbows. Some friction is necessary. You there, guide. Did you just interrupt me? I was watching my 6th Vtuber series. Don't interrupt my Renard Cross streams. He's alive right now. What do you want? I can not do a counter. Isn't that good enough? I could do it as an attack on its own, you know? And what, ruin the plot? Exactly. Too much plug. What do you mean? Eldest relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with vegetables. My 6th playthrough of Limbus Company. A lot of her own grievances. Are you finished? I think Padunk's about to go live and I would like to go watch her. Well, you're not wrong. I did hear most of the details through the radio. And here's why I didn't tell you in advance. Because I thought it was funny. Oh shit, my eyes are going on again. It's because you're the kind of people who never learn until the problem crashes through your front door. Really, I'm just doing you a favor. Would you have done anything differently if you knew it in advance? It'll only serve to give you an excuse to whine about it. And frankly, I'm tired of you whining at me. I have shit to do, VTubers to watch. I don't have time for your petty grievances. You'll counter and like it. Spell it more and more. Listen, you can't be as bad as the hashtag on Twitter, Limbus_Comampany. Like, I see them out there. I see them tagging out there. It's such a mood. So, there it is. What now, manager? Will you refuse this mission? No, I guess not. How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get. I'm sure getting a monolith can't be that bad. I'm sure you're thinking, how could I? And you'd be right. I can tell with the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm getting real freaking predictable, I guess. So you literally know about the same as us. So you know nothing. Okay, Fraudilius. I'm starting to wonder if you really can't hear me. Our guest is awake. Good. Now go play with her while I go back to doing what I was doing.
You should go ask her for directions, manager. Even though I'm the guide, you ask her for directions. Almost as much as the fraud you just called Sharon's intuition can only take us so far.
Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start. Like always, Vegetables felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He already closed his eyes. And then Yuseng just melds out of a pole. Allow me to explicate our present circumstances to her. Yuseng got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. Yuseng, you appear out of nowhere. VeggieTales is just here to draw a paycheck, get his health benefits, you know. Ooh, Smolori revives, woo! Exactly. After some time, Fraudland, the biggest fraud in history, versus Fraudgelius, the biggest fraud today. Fraudchar knows where she's going. I mean, she gets us there eventually. It must be the manslaughter. It's not manslaughter if they don't find a body. Yuseng seems to have successfully explained our circumstances to Aang Du. She was standing next to Sharon, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that, as long as we assisted with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking to the back steel for ourselves. The black steel. Bleh. Bleh. Spat that out quickly. Don't worry about it. The black fraud versus the red fraud. Ah!
To turn the white hill, and then...
Listen, don't start giving directions to Sharon. This is gonna label you as a Yuri 2.0, and I can't, don't die. You almost died already. Don't mark yourself for death like this. You have so much to live for. Don't get second. You've been given a second chance. Don't waste it by doing a Yuri again.
They've always set up the camp there.
People dressed in Kurokuma clan's garbs are wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance.
I'll make a pun if I had any ideas.
No, it's Yuri 2.0. But she's starting to collect the same red flags Yuri did. I mean, that's what she wants to do. She ate the map. She ate the map.
I have to. Mendo Babu had to kill.
Delaying further will only allow the distortion to grow more powerful. We must enter the building as soon as possible. Aang Du had already leaped out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapons drawn. We quickly followed suit. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oops, she died. Yeah, yeah. Man, she's gonna show up in the announcer table and I'm gonna be sad. You're struggling. Oh, you just have a normal dodge? What is this? Alright, we need to get you happy, Mersault. Bam. Good job, Otis. You had one dodge and you failed. Piccolo would be so disappointed in you. Don't do that. It's time to blue dabba-dee dabba-die. Neutral just means opportunity to succeed.
I already received twice, woo. What is one more, woo? One to collect all of the red flags, woo. Soon I will have so many, woo.
I stole your joke. Listen, I'm very good at it. Yeah, connect 3 pride together to win. Yeah, basically. I love Connect the Dots. It's my favorite game. I'm so good at it. So much poise! I don't know, it's something about this team. And Bones claimed! I have told you many times, you are to counter, not just claim the bones. Oh, come on! It's like the one cool thing I can do. Let me have this. Connect 4 pride. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at all this pride. Oh, I'm just swimming in source pride. Tails, claim bones anyway. Yeah, pretty much. Connect 82 pride. Connect so much pride, I'm connecting pride from future fights. Nothing but pride. More pride than Vegeta. The problem with Pride Gaming is you get no ego. I guess that's true. I love clashing with 19 on a skill too. Right? Who needs to worry about clash power when I have yes? I have claimed the victory, and Mersault's like, I literally weakened it for you. If you'd given me more and more swing, I would have resolved that conflict. I was just making sure you didn't let the manager down, Mersault.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을
Do
통틀어
red twice because
헬레라고
it's funny.
부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
망설임이
Go get your pride. Goes, slightly useful now, I know. Yeah, I brought Angela. So she can yell at me in real time. What do you mean? Listen, listen, it was... Alright, look. I had to motivate the sinners. And the best way to do that would be to pull Angela into this reality and have them, her yell at them, right? I am just trying to help our LCB team succeed, okay? I have a meme about this. Do you like crits? I love crits. Single-handedly funding the LCB. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made.
Damn it. Ooh, looks like this was the worst of them.
The aroma of blood. Some splattered fresh, some old and growing vicious. Ah! Ryoshi, go finger paint on the wall over there. The grown-ups are gonna have a conversation, please. Ches would have been better. Yeah, listen, we get what we get, all right? Honestly, this is just fun for me. I get to come back and torment you all. I can already tell that there will always be a collage of different blood spatters waiting for me in there. I am excited to see this collection for myself. I'm crazy.
I don't like this one. This one's expression of brutal thoughts with such nonchalance as one muses about the next meal. Oh, whoa.
Your mother, stop moaning. Okay, Ryoshi makes a look safe.
Oh, whatever may be the case, this way is open. We must move with haste.
Oh, you did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance. Chesty's killed. Hey, great job. Go take a break and don't overwork yourself. I installed a coffee machine in the back. Don't worry. Not even you saying can break it. It was a mother. Yeah, listen, don't worry about it. I can't wait to see Ryoshu's MILF arc. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, I'm impressed with her energy. She wasn't knocked out cold. Wasn't she just knocked out cold a few minutes ago? Augustafus. Welcome. Thank you for joining the Feywilds. I do appreciate it. How are you doing?
Augustafus 2 just joined the Feywilds.
Oh. Edjar nailed that. Like, dang. Coffee is... I mean, listen, it's still good. Could be good. That's why you should have joined W Koreshu like Heath should join 7 Association. The art is coming. Yep, we're about to let the painter go in there. It is sheer willpower that moves her. What other choice does she have when her superior is captured?
Oh, wow. From the name alone, I expected Yongjin Building to be much taller than just 6 floors. Is this what lesser people buildings are like? Yeah.
Honglu, that's just a poor person joke with, like, different words. That doesn't count. You can't do that. What's up? Oh, we're claiming bones is what we're doing. That's what's up. It is a common naming convention in the back streets. You uncultured swine. Did you just call me uncultured? Wow. I'm gonna go modify your story now. Honglu, what are you talking about? Don't worry about it, manager. His eye starts glowing. I looked up to the rooftop of the building Honglu was looking at, and suddenly grew curious. Is this a poor person building? Wow! Oh, what time is it right now? I need a mirror, babe. What? Was that a... See what you did there, Rodian. See what you did there. My head doesn't actually tell time, I'm pretty sure this is probably Doomsday Clock. I'm really hoping that the bomb in my head doesn't explode when I get to the midnight, but, It is 2:10 in the afternoon. Thanks, Faust. 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark. I mean, it's almost like the color's been sucked out of the universe, so how are you supposed to tell? Clock joke. And unlike Greg, you know, Rhodey can actually tell a joke. Jeez. Also, you know. Waving, hello. Are you back? How long we brought Taco Bell? That's the only reason why the LCP only eats Taco Bell. The 80 tons of smog on this block alone. How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here.
Did the clock man just say he's losing a sense of time? I thought I was the punny one. Well, it seems particularly dark around this area we're in. Well, compared to smoke war days, I just think I just had a PTSD attack. Oh, it's still bright as day, a sunny day. It ain't that dark.
I suppose that's true. It slowly turns to 2:30. I just sync my clock head up. The back streets of T-Corp are known to be in a perpetual state of murkiness. Their machines ceaselessly discharge heavy plumes of smoke, which cloud the skies. That and the constant color drainage keeps the back streets of T-Corp dark and dreary. Of course, I must also inform you that the conditions have improved somewhat after the smoke war due to the various extenuating prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of that war that limits the production of smoke. Before the war,
we don't have time for this, Woo. We have no time for idle chat. Come now.
Angdu, you've just moved up the ladder on people I like. Please don't die. We hurried toward Angdu's urgent cries.
There's more Blade Lineage bastards left. Hoy! What the? The last took them all out already. Leave some for the rest of us, man. I gotta warm up my bat swinging arm.
And that's like 8 red flags. Yep, I know. Faust helped me in my brain rot with smart words. Faust can't help anybody.
They were nothing but mewings. Just why you ill-matched your imitative skills. The foolishly dissuaded to swan the ground instead of the twiddling of styles.
Oh, an electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my pockets. Dust becomes dust. Is someone calling the radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. Alright, who should I voice for the LCD? Please do not make fun of Angdu's speaking impediment. Yeah, please do not. Listen, she's doing her best. Stupid minions from these stupid Facebook memes getting slaughtered. Valley Girl. LCD here, LCD here. Can you hear me? Acknowledge, come on. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button and that button, twist this dial, make that knob, you know, twist it, bop it, spin it. All right, here we go. Well, like, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. Oh, they actually TikTok. Oh, wow. All right. I called you for a reason. Like, I'm just calling to relay a message. So don't bother responding, yeah? Okay. Ooh, we don't have much time, so let me keep it short. I know, listen, some of these voices are separated by the thinnest of veils. Remember the backsteely you guys were sent to retrieve the monolith? I'm picking up a super huge bump in the monolith signaling in the area near you. That signal can force people to distort for your information. Sounds like California who did one weed. Force people to distort? Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. I think we are the police. We have to contain it before that seeping signal goes completely out of control, okay? Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, my bad. I got some stuff going on over here too, you know. Anyway, I gotta keep this short, so let me emphasize that time is of the essence over here. Over and out. The call dropped before any of us even the chance to say anything. Oh, Fooey, you weren't supposed to learn that. Ayan told you she was being naughty. Cheating is cheating, Karam. Is that the police? I'm calling the weed. Redact is probably the pile driving a fool when she's on the radio. She's pretty lively, huh?
We don't have time to sit around and dumbfounded clock here. Let's crack on. I like that word, cracking.
Oh no. Oh, did you just learn another word you're gonna say every other sentence? I think the elevator's broken, by the way.
I see that you and your fellows are now also have a reason to hurry. Ooh.
Who's getting voiced as Tommy Chong. Redacted.
I say that we break through their winds and ways to the stairwell. What say ye? Ooh.
We don't have a choice. All right, come on, let's go. Oh, I don't want to walk upstairs. I'm gonna get tired. I'm doing a lot of fighting this time. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Sinclair, use family machine to fix it. Yeah, come on. Aren't you supposed to be like from a family of a bunch of people that like fix things and make robots? Oh yeah, thanks Dante for bringing that back up, asshole. What? I'm just saying, you know. Jeez. Oh baby.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
Punch foes to death. Mersaults. Oh. Oh. Thanks, Dante, from Ultra Kill.
Oh man, 6 flights of stairs. There's a lot of stairs.
Oh, seriously? The stairwell is a real challenge, isn't it, babe? Not the Kurokama clan, guys. Too bad we can't beat that to death. Greg just flipped tails walking up all those stairs. I should have been in the middle. What actually is Limbus Company? What are we? We're aiming to be a expert on distortions and also gathering trauma sticks, because, you know, Gregor, you're war hero who should have more stamina than this.
Curious, is it not?
What the wobbly is this?
That they feel the stairwell full of weaklings who clearly know not what they're doing. Whoa. Perhaps they were trying to stop us from going upstairs. Perhaps they were afraid of tweeting upstairs.
Going tails each time he steps on the stairs. Whee! The smokes are stamina flavored. We follow artifact team. What amounts to MacGuffin artifacts? Yeah, you know.
No, it cannot be a woo.
Engdu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen. Dost thou worry for thy mentor? Don Quixote carefully sidled to Onglu's side. Just slid right in off screen. With a sympathetic expression.
No, I must turn off my face. How could I not?
Oh, she turned off her face again. What kind of person was Mr. Bamboo-Hatted Kim? Huh? Engdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed.
He was a steadfast man, woo.
Limbus Company store page. Oh, as we're talking.
Protected what needed protecting, killed what needed killing.
Listen, don't worry about it. Limbus Company's game where you suffer from either pulling badly or having everything it can't pull. Concrete sliding sounds from Dawn just... Yeah, exactly.
Protected what needed protecting, killed what needed killing. He was always one of the Wizard's finest. I dare say that he was the most skilled swordsman within the village. A man with few words was always sought to take care of those under his wings.
It's the sound of Dawn eating concrete.
If we hadn't made that decision, my fellows would not have met such a terrible fate.
Oh. Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realizes probably not the time to pry and quietly closed his mouth. I know a thing or two about poking up trauma. Looks at Dante.
Whatever may be the case, I have no choice to make haste, whoa, that rhymed.
Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. Up the stairs we go. Not feeling a lot of love for DQ tonight. Listen, she got hungry. She had to eat something. We ran out of popcorn. She had to make do with what she could find. Grabbing some popcorn, you know what I'm saying? I mean, concrete. It's everywhere, man. Just take some of it and... It's just, you know, free concrete. How could you pass up such a delectable morsel?
대부분 분야에서
Stop
저는
beating the
최고의
building.
성능을 내는 AI지만
No.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
You
공감의
could
영역은
lose
잘
this.
쓰지 않았던 기능이라
What's your sanity at?
일단
0.
먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Fine. We'll use it. Use it. Use it. See if I care. Please keep eating the building. It's less work than the stairs. Full row. I know, right?
된다면 사활을 건다.
The love of how to be silent. She can't be silent.
육청.
Faust, you're getting staggered over there. Faust is aware.
될수 있겠다.
Don't worry, we got your back, Faust. Faust did not need your help. Currently on the floor, flopping around. Are you sure? You sure you need some help?
관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이
Faust is perfectly fine dealing with herself. Did he just say you chump? He's eating concrete as revenge for all of her people getting alcohol. I love Rodion's like revenge arc. Man, my brain just stopped.
직원들이 우세한
Gotta
환경에
jank the clock back, wake back up.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Rodion, you know? Rodia, sorry. Rodion. This is basically the same name, right?
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한
Angela, I know
성격이었다면
you're saying something, but I've got
당신과
actual
하이파이브
important
같은 걸
information over
시도해보았을지도
you.
모르겠네요.
You can shut up now. Thank you, Angela. I should the ship name. Yeah.
육청.
We might get to see Mersault like claim some bones.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘
So he
말씀드렸죠.
says you chump.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만
흉터의
한답니다.
결과요.
I'd believe it.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데
A
성공했습니다.
successful strike. It's too early to pop the champagne, but it may be a good idea to cheer for the deceased in memoriam of their
이
noble
전투가
sacrifices.
성공적으로 끝나면
Faust agrees.
모두의 희생을 기리며
Faust
축배를
does
드리는
agree that it is too early to.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
Faust, stop talking to Angela. The last thing I need is the two of you conversing. God. Jesus.
된다면 사활을 건다.
The feedback loop of Faust and Angela.
난자오. 흉터의 결과.
Man, Yiseng does way better when you give him levels.
깎는다.
배워냈어요.
Get him. Imagine that. I know, right? Would you imagine that? Faust and Angela equals the same person. Yeah. I like your funny words, Mr. Magic Man. Well, thank you. Yeah, the Faust ended up using the same when I was searching for voices. Like, yeah, make her Faust, and I was like, okay, or Angela, make Faust Angela, and I was like, okay. Oh my God, we got to fight 7. Let's see. So this will be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Look at that. Well, maybe I don't know who this is. Gonna have to pop some boxes, apparently. Inject some enkephalin into the bus.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도
Faust, defend.
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Oh boy, it's time. Uh-oh. If quizzes are quizzical, then what are tests? You almost got me with that one. They're also quizzical.
기계는 이리 빨리 말 따위 쉽게 하지
I was like, oh, they're... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Almost walked into that one. Yeah, you almost got me. It's clever, but I'm not that stupid.
아 이런 이것도 녹음되고
I'm much smarter than Renard is.
망설임이 없도록.
You liked Dante. Look at that. We got a stagger. We got 2 staggers.
앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 영향에 대한
Poise!
보상을 제공해야
Slash power, let's
할지도
go!
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Stab.
혈이 난자오.
More stagger. Hey, Sinclair, you want to roll heads? That'd be pretty baller.
관리자님이
I'm doing my
제 말을
best, manager.
집중해서
God,
듣고
get off my
있었다는
back.
결과겠죠.
You stuck me in this
이런
ID.
과정들을 통틀어
Jesus.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
You almost got him.
긍정적인 변화는
흉터의 결과야. 혈이 난자오. 뼈를 깎는다.
Don't worry, manager. I have one. Thank you, Mersal.
신체 반응이 끊어진 개체의
I'm pretty sure I'm
기록을
pronouncing it.
감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
Yeah,
당신과 하이파이브
Mr.
같은 걸
Dover.
시도해볼
Ah,
모르겠네요.
good old Mr. Dover.
망설임이 없도록.
Wow, there's so much. I don't even know what's happening. Just seeing blades swinging all over the place. Poise count.
적에게 치명상을 입혔고
Sinclair got flung out of the
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
cartoon ball of violence.
제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
Yeah, Mr.
이런
Mr.
과정들을
Ben.
통틀어
Oh man.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
God damn it,
긍정적인
Angela.
변화네요.
Good God, you're so wordy, Angela. God, you're worse. So just God. Manager Esquire, when is it that my can I stop it with being it? No. You'll take your poison, you'll like it. Keep critting.
I could at least be in my sync ID since Poise is being thrown around so much. Hey, come on.
Yeah, but we get more benefits if we're full blade lineage. Blade Claire equals more stats. I hate verbose statements. Also, Angela. It's like, oh my god.
뼈를 깎는다.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Neat. Neato spaghetto. That poise count, though, I know, right? Like, dang. So much crit!
판세는 완벽히 우리의
So much
기사다.
crit. Oh boy.
정착지를 찾을 때까지
Oh,
이
gotta.
기세를 잃지 않기를.
We got to use a box. Use one box, please. There we go. Shrimple.
기회겠죠?
It's Shrimple. Simply Shrimple. Yap, yap, yap. Dancing and not having to deal with Aiden's stupid
어떤 시간과
script.
공간에 계시는 관리자님이
Yeah.
되었지만
Oh, we got the what the
그때를
little
위해서
dudes. Are
미리
we in
음악을
a
녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
are we in an LC or an L Corp
이것도
branch right now?
녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Where did you guys come from? I guess we are. Got little abnos or the what are they called? I mean, they're Pecatellum. They're the what sin aspects? Oh boy, slowing down my day over here.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Yeah. Be a surprise. Are they animals that were distorted? I thought they were like they I don't know. Ow. Morphed out of the trauma stick.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Oh, they go more to it? Okay.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
I know they
것보다
explained it in
대단한
Canto
능력을
2 a little
가지고
bit.
충분합니다.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Wham!
저는 효율적인 직원들이 우세한
Oh, most of
환경에
their animals?
있습니다.
Okay.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
Well, this was sure a...
이런 과정들을
Angela,
통틀어
God, Jesus,
신뢰라고 부른다고
calm down. Who are you
긍정적인
attacking? Oh,
변화네요.
you're attacking, you. Good lord.
즐겁겠군. 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Good job, Otis. Show them that Odyssey has a purpose.
미디어를 깎는다.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체
Wow,
기록을
they have hit the gym.
조금 더 쾌활한
They
당신과
have
하이파이브 같은 걸
gains.
시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
She's been them gains. She's been taking off the leash. She's gonna be everyone's problem. Woof. Well then. Wow, God, they got muscly. Yes, you guys have been lifting. I see. You haven't been skipping out on leg day and hot dog eating contests. Ugh, God, this is gross. All right. We got some. What is this? Wrath and gloom. Man, they're just little upgradey guys. Dang, look at that. They have TSM Pigant. Really enthusiastic about not having to follow the script for one thing. Didn't she, though? Alright, you know what? You guys just have fun. I said have fun. Oh, did some of you... Why are you unopposed? You know what? You guys can take some damage, it's fine. Still no envy? That's fine. Man, do we get to see upgraded versions of all of them? I can't wait to see what the upgraded roly-poly guys, the Dark Souls wheels are. Not even 1 minute. Blech. I see they still barf on me, that's always neat. Well, you almost had it, Otis. You were almost there.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요.
Alright,
부디
good
그래서는 안
luck.
되겠지만
Just
이 틈을
do your best.
놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을
Dominating.
재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Dominating. Dominating. Oh, I guess somebody should kill you. There we go. The big dogs do a lot more burn. I suppose they do. I don't have any burn. Someone's got synced, though. I got gloomed. Oh, man. DQ, stop being depressed. Luckily, the potency doesn't seem that bad. Or not potency, the count doesn't seem that bad. Here I go, claiming bones! Wait, do these things even have bones? I don't even know. Now is not the time for this, Sinclair.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Meanwhile, DQ's like, Justice slash! Do you really need to scream justice every time you're doing something? Like,
이
please.
전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
You want to counter? Let's go, buddy. Let's go, bro. And then we'll throw Faust at, like, here.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
DQ, please stop peeking the mic, please. Oh, was it peeking a little bit? Oops. Screaming so loud. You almost got it. There you go. Crit. Come on, crit. You have like 10 poise. How did you not crit?
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
She'd absolutely do it. Yeah.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Surprisingly quiet.
긍정적인 변화네요.
She's too busy trying to figure out how alcohol's supposed to work. There we go. You do that. You do that.
된다면 사활을 건다.
There you go. Can't counter if you're staggered, buddy. How do I abuse again? They've all big dog and big jellyfish. They did. I'll teach you how to get properly sloshed. Rodian, I'll just kill it. Greg, no! Greg, yes! Rodian is just mad, seething, coping in the corner. mauling at the fact she has no alcohol. Did we just fight the Pekatula? Yes. Okay, thanks, Faust. Do you want to explain? Let me. I guess I should have that was on me. Yeah, I should have specified. Don't worry, manager. I've got your back. The appearances are rather dissimilar from what we have encountered before. They appear to have grown more acute. Faust they are the evolutions of each Faust. And the kind of Pekatula one transformed into depends on the type of sin that one has embodied in life. So it's no surprise that there may be variations to them. Yeah, I knew that would get her to answer the question properly. Thanks, you saying. Man. But we never encountered anything like them before. Collecting the golden bows could have expedited the Pekatula's growth process. What? What? How does that work? Are they just shoved in me? Like, are we carrying them around? What are we doing? I thought we would send them back to the branches. Guys, please. Oh, those bows. They really have something to do with everything, huh, babes? Our job is starting to look a lot more serious. Thanks, you saying never do it again because Faust talks too much. Right, that reminds me. Just Pekatulas or spatulas or whatever are each supposed to represent some kind of sin, right? Sin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. Oh god, I'm having a flashback. My brain, my mental instability. Black hair guy fight about the smart things with smart words. No, the sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. Oh god. Oh, what's happening to my brain? The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today. It appears that they have lost their sense of self, their original form. Self. Are distortions kind of similar to that? Some people become some people become spatulas. I wonder what the difference is. I'm losing my mind. I'm tripping balls. I guess whenever we ate for lunch, I'm packing my bags. I'm going on a trip. I think I know. How is vision going away? You have no eyes. Listen. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. Executive manager? What did you say, Phil? Talked over you. If I talked over you, so I couldn't hear you. If you would allow me to continue maintaining the self, even at times of extreme stress, could cause one to evolve into a distortion, and when the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within. Am I melting into Carmen? Get out of my brain. Like manager? If one's devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of the and their image reflecting to the dreamt by those who are nothing. SP minus 75. Dante, what is... If one withstands my brain, yet their sins, their heart. Was that part of like Ian's team, like from the way back in the when he was in the Outskirts day? You good, Dante? Oh, my brain. Oh, we're triggering memories.
What the plonkers? Clunkhead. What the bloody hell are you talking about?
I like the sound of that. Has something gone awry with your prosthetic head?
Yet if one seeks to bear the shall and their original hearts, Carmen, leave him alone. Exactly. Ego, is that what you are speaking of? Ah! My memories are on fire. Oh God! Someone get a fire extinguisher. Oh, the world perceived their own. The shall be unveiled to their egos melted by of sin. Wow. Oh, they're starting to talk a bit like my grandpa. Huh? Manager, your head's on fire. I just thought you should know. Executive manager, your head is on fire. I mean, it's always been on fire, but this time it's more on fire. Someone get the clock engineer. Oh, what a blaze! Not helping. Roshu, that's not helping right now. Your crazy isn't really needed. I think they're about to explode. Wait a minute, didn't they have a bomb in their head? Only those who can define their own
Oi, we gotta wobble something before Clonkhead bites it. Got any bright ideas, Les?
I knoweth not what to do. Only those who are awakened to their own. 'Tis scorching. I had thought the manager Esquire's flaming head was merely for style. I had not once felt it, such heat from it. If you don't distort or get ego, you turn into the monster depending on your sin affinity. Yeah, exactly. Like, Faust, like, what if they accidentally activate the self-destruct sequence? Like this heat, like, if we don't douse it now, like, it's gonna melt everything around them. Can you think we can snap him to a stick and, like, use him as a flamethrower? Yes, the operating principles are the same. Dante is, via the golden trauma sticks, connected to the root of the saplings planted in the subterranean area of the headquarters, which is to say that
who gives a shit about the bows? You plonkers, nonsensical, bloody shithead. Oh, we gotta douse the flames on their head.
Just put some water on them. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like a grease fire. Don't worry about it. What with? Does they have one half with water? We must make it haste to douse the flames. Some time later. What the shit happened? Oh God. Prayeth tell, art thou recovered? My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, slowly opened. I was lying on the ground, surrounded by the sinners. I will doth thorough manage Esquire into that doth river. Just dunk me in a pool. What happened? And then you saying peels off of the door. You do not recall what had transpired. I guess I don't. I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy. Executive manager, you must visit a workshop to get that looked at as soon as we return. Huh, a workshop? What, did I malfunction or something? Like, don't talk about them like you're talking about some machine. Like, either way, there isn't anything we could do about what just happened. Like, not here. We can discuss this later once we return. What just transpired does not seem to pose any hindrance to our mission. Thanks, Faust. And dude, where's She has advanced without us. While I remain curious yet concerned about your condition, we must reconvene with her. The situation calls for urgency. Man, you saying, I'm glad you're concerned about me. Like, dang. You hit a breaking point, you talk to Carmen, you go with her, you distort, you rebuke her, you awaken to an ego, you break down even worse, you turn into a... Oh. That was just... Okay. So if you heckin' extra distort, you turn into a spatula. Gotcha. Carbon's like, you know what? Before a dog distorts. Yeah. The Carbon's like, you know, maybe distortion isn't for you. I've got just the thing, though. Well, let me tell you about the wonders of Pecatillum. Like, the what? And then you turn into whatever the heck that is. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. And more respond to hearing voices with less, oh, I hear you, and more, ah! Oh, I see.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않길.
Is that a portal? Are we about to go in somebody's brain? Oh, baby. Oh, that's right. That's what we have to do for, like, Chicken Boy. I forgot a Pongi. Wholesome art of Honglu and Carmen, and just Honglu running around Carmen. Carmen regretting her life decisions. It's like, had I known you would be one of my distortion victims, I would have never done any of this. Oh, he looks important. He looks like evil Merceau. What the F was going on with Cromer? Oh, that's true. Yeah, Cromer was kind of half slurped into a... Yeah, because, like, her bottom half was one of the spatulas. I'm calling them spatulas now. I refuse. He looks like Evil Gregor. Oh, he does kind of look like Evil Gregor. New cute man dropped. I mean, look at him. He needs a voice. Do I just give him, how do I make Evil Gregor? Oh, dear. Why'd I have to break? Why now? There was a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs, on the uppermost building of the floor. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we faced in this building. Meanwhile, Sinclair PTSD.
Better be quiet in there. I hope that the last at least that thing at least stays put.
He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of that door.
He is a woo.
His garb, which highly resembles the Kurokuma clan's standard outfits, suggests that he is a relevant individual in this case. It is possible to extrapolate from his outfit that he is of a higher rank than any foe we have defeated on the course to this location. Then, before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Engdu was already charging at the man. Oh no, it's Counterman. Uh-oh.
This must be the captain of the Kurokuma clan.
What in the...
You wish to hunt a blade lineage? Very well, here I stand before you, face my blade.
Who's this lost sassy child? Does this belong to you guys? I suppose this means that my men are all dead, huh? I'd toss you into that office if I could, but... the merchandise is still in there. Come on. Suppose I've got no choice to fight. At least allow me to introduce myself. You can tell me who you are. Name's John, captain of the boys you killed.
Engdu, Sosu from the blade lineage of blades. A follower of mental bamboo-hatted Quim.
The hallway before the door falls silent. It's as calm as a winter dawn. I keep saying that as salsa, and I will keep reading it as salsa. The two warriors' blades drawn begin to take cautious steps. It's as if though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. They did the anime, guys. They did an anime right in front of our eyes. The outcome of this clash.
Oh. Come on, that's it. Huh?
The Miss Engdu appears to have been Engdu's defeat. She fell on her knees.
I mean, I was just getting started. I'm surprised you had any energy left for that attack.
I want your bones! I can feel the bone wantage from here. Woo. But in a woo. She's been fighting the Kurokuma clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted. Door stuck. I smell bones. I want them. I need to claim them. I'm tempted to do Kim's voice as just deep uwu. Yui can't believe Engdu dies like Yamcha pose. I know, right? Poor Engdu. She's trying to speedrun the Yuri. She's doing Yuri % over here. How you doing, Yui? By the way, thanks for stopping by. Did someone say bones? Is Belly lineage just uwu now? It might be. I'm very tempted to just make it uwu. I must also remind you that she was on the verge of death not so long ago. She has overexerted herself.
What? Are the rest of you gonna fight me too? This hardly seems fair. Me against all of you?
This Jun rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. You could tell from the single clash that Engdu that wasn't going down easy. Well, I don't like that we all ganging up on this one guy, but...
You got one loud-ass clock for a head. What even is that? Is that some local T-Corp clock-shaped prosthetic fashion or something?
It basically sounds like Marsal put chain smoker.
It is a clock, right? You there. Is that clock head on time? Hey, mate, what do you think? That clock ain't for telling time. It's just for telling your demise. Ha then why'd you decapitate yourself for? What a useless clock.
Well, I mean...
Okay then, and you got a timepiece? A clock, a watch, anyone? My stupid watch broke again.
The sinners wordlessly began to surround Jun.
I guess not. Are any of you even wearing a watch? You must all be insane, sauntering around without a timepiece.
Even if I dideth, I would hardly find it within myself to show it to thee. Now wait, hold on 1 minute. I need to finish my concrete. GJK style. Jump that. Exactly.
Jump that Mother Hubbard. Oh, you're all getting really on my nerves. You know what? That's it. I'll be in deep shit if I let anyone in here anyway. So come and get me. I'll cut you down if it's the last thing I do.
All right.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Oh boy, he's gonna show up in wave 2, isn't he?
관리자님도 알다시피
Sephiroth would take care of babysitting work, but an advanced AI such as I is quite efficient in multitasking.
Did we just like dial in? Just like Angela's looking through some weird ass cracked mirror and like, I don't know what this is, but I could use a distraction. I could use a break. He's just one man. Meanwhile, gameplay. Yeah.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Thought it would be terrible as a breaker.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Clearly, magic statted spec him into host, damn it.
나를 베어내고
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을
Unopposed.
놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠습니다.
Kill them all. He's clearly Suji Master.
아름다운 것.
Wham.
그렇지.
Wham. Get them, guys. I said get them. Don't fail your clashes. Otis. Jesus. Jesus, Otis.
배워냈어요.
직원들이 우세한 환경에
All right.
있습니다.
Stab. Just
관리자님이
Penter.
제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
나를 베어내고
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Dante confirms Suji Mancer.
배워냈어요.
Chicken burritos. Oh, that sounds delicious. Dang.
생체 반응이
There he
끊어진
is, Mr.
개체
Counter
기록이
Boy.
감지됩니다. 만약 제가
And one more
이걸
coin
맞고
per every
조금 더
surviving
쾌활한
other ally.
성격이었다면
Oh god, that's a lot of
당신과
coins.
하이파이브 같은 걸
That is a, what,
시도해봤을지도
5
모르겠네요.
coin skill right now? God, and I can't... Oh, god. Alright. That's an auto battler. I can't... Well, here we go. Oh, it's just 4? Okay.
소림이 없도록.
Oh, it's max 3. Okay, gotcha. Well, Otis is about to eat shit. That's fine. Goodbye, Otis, because I have no control over what any of you idiots do. Good job, Faust. You didn't stagger somehow.
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요.
Do I have any ego?
흔히 이걸 나사 빠진 상태라고
Otis got
표현하던가요.
staggered, though.
방금
Salt and batter,
실없는
Loom Lance,
농담이
Death's
아닌
Hand Slasher.
긴장 완화를
John is
위한
bullshit.
조력이었습니다.
He has that counter in all fights. Oh my god, there it is. Does he have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skills? God, alright. All right, here we go. Rules of the Backstreet was a zero cost in Rudio. Why is it so OP here? I know, right? Because he wrote the rules.
아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
No, I need you to win that clash. Win the clash. Sorry, I want your bones. God damn it. At least he only counters once. Ow. Yeah, work off that paralyze. Rules of the Backstreets, Jun wins. Unlike Ahab, who has 40 billion counters. Yeah. Well, you tried.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
You did a try.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런
You know what I
과정들을
could do?
통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Give me protection. Here we
긍정적인
go.
변화네요.
And then blue dabba dee dabba die. All right. Which is the better blue? These two. All right, get them, boys. Win? Yeah, win.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 이 스며들 듯한 비.
Faust is
우산 채 지나는
again stumbling in the back over there. Resistance to pierce. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, Don Quixote! And there's almost the stagger. Oh, this has got him. This'll get him. Acupuncture. Boop. There he goes. Oh, he's not dead, but at least he didn't run away. Perfect. Excellent.
Oh, whoa. Now, let us converse for a moment.
His sword, Borky. Yeah, take that. Borky'd your sword. Engdu seems to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound Jun with a rope before throwing him to the ground.
Ugh. I do not expect a male captain to know why your organization has put a bounty on our heads.
Oh, whoa. Yeet.
But I cannot quite place the reason you are stranding God before this womb. It was as though you were protecting your mentor from us, of all people.
And John says this is an unfair fight, kills your sitter with his attack.
Wait, it wasn't just you, was it? That we Quan Filth was killed on the way up to the floor, stood on our path like they were protecting something with our wives.
He didn't say who was unfair for.
Well, this seems like a sword might be a little bent. Oh, that was terrible. What was that, a pun? Was that supposed to be funny? Fine, here's the truth then. We're the victims here.
Well, what do we mean?
You guys really have a way of pushing my buttons, huh? Well, we weren't part of the party you pursuing you or cutting you down. That was none of my business. You're just one of many, many syndicates or organizations that were unlucky enough to be on the Thumb's shit list. Our run-in was just a coincidence. We were ordered by the Thumb to stand guard next to the Black Steel here. That's all. Everyone was on edge because we were supposed to transport it elsewhere pretty soon. And that's when you lineage bastards appeared out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere? I see. So this was where our mentor was awakened.
You sound like you know something that I don't. Can't say that I've ever heard a tech that could blip people into existence like that, though. Thought they were using a singularity or something.
He came from the library. He just popped in and was like, what the shit? And then he started murdering. Just went all, ah! Ah!
Besides, Blade Lineage never had a chance.
Don face full of concrete.
Our numerical advantage was insurmountable.
Of course.
We had your friend cornered. We had no trouble cutting them down until there were but 3 of you left standing. Then all of a sudden, your boss's eyes suddenly began to glow and he cut down everyone around him. It was almost like he just claimed everyone's bones.
My bad. I just dropped everyone off in the middle of nowhere. No recompense, you know. I'm sure they can handle the mental instability of being a book, all on their own.
What, then?
You got that right. Blood lineage, Kurokuma clan, didn't matter. He cut through everyone. So what the hell was I supposed to do? What were we supposed to do? I'm their captain. The lives of my men are my responsibility. I had to save them somehow. He's become one of those anime protagonists.
Bones claimed.
So I stayed behind to guard the door while my men guarded the entrance of this building. What other choice did I have? Shit. Delivery deadline's coming up. I'm finished. Oh, this won't end well with me having to cut off a finger or two. Damn it.
I have turned off my face, Awu.
Guh.
Engdu struck the back of Jun's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor. Engdu, that Meredith had already been subdued. Wherefore didst thou?
I merely put him to sleep, Awu. I put him in the deep, Awu. He would have caused us trouble and we attempted to enter that womb while he was conscious. I must walk with the mentor, see him with my own eyes, Awu.
Have you gone deathless? Well, your boss will cut you down, anyone who gets too close.
No, Awu, there cannot be.
There's some more death flags. Oh God, you're wearing them like a circus tent. Yes, Faust something. I don't care, Faust. Don't give a shit about your dialogue. Yeah, I agree. There was powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it. mentor still stuck.
Our mentor.
Engdu's hands trembled as they wrapped around the doorknob. Hey, when did she get a red rope? No, clearly it's blue. The boss is now Sans Undertale, and your voice says so. Oh yeah, I could read him as Sans Undertale. I could try.
We must prepare for battle. I know that the mental bamboo-headed Kim will do no such thing.
She slammed the door open, only to come face to face with a distortion. Okay, I'm gonna do that every time I see that. Why is her sword red? Don't worry about it.
완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않게.
It's time for bones. Here we go. You know what? This looks fine, I'm sure.
착수.
Pull bones. Of Dante. Let me check. So many memes, man. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, it's just that meme again. So much bone. All right.
Mentor, what is this?
Hey guys, got any of them bones, woo? I'm needing some bones. Oh, you got some bones there? I smell bones. What's that smell? It smells like bones. Oh, I could use some bones. You don't need your bones, right? I'd like to claim some of those. Just yield some of that flesh over here. Get some bones.
I recognize these wounds. These are your techniques. How could you put your blade to our fellows?
Listen, just need some bones.
Attempting to communicate seems futile.
Listen, don't worry about it. Just give me your bones. You need got some things for unstuck in the door, but just those bones looking like so completely unclaimed, you know.
Pitch black flames lingered behind this man she called bamboo-headed Kim, her mentor.
We got ooh bones, we got black bones, we got white bones, we got golden bones, we got all the bones.
Something had devoured him, so there was something in his eyes. Sans Undertale. He played too much Undertale, and now he is the Sans. Sans Undertale, but not Banker from the one Bloodborne. Listen, I just sort of committed, man. I'm the one who can speak distortion anyway. Yeah, that's true. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion.
Cease your beastly howls and talk to me, please. Say something.
Boy, don't get too close.
I just, you need some bones. Some bones, just funny bones, trombones. You got any bones? The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range. Its bone-claiming range. Stop dunking me. Exactly, Aiko. Bones.
Destantawu, you were gonna kill.
Get out of the way! I'll save you, Yuri! I mean, Engdu! As Engdu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction, just yeeted himself in ragdoll formation, and in the brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them, as though it bisected the very space they inhabited. No. You're welcome. Surmise it, sorry. Oh man, there were bones here. Where did they go? I think they're dodgy bones, so, they're pretty quick bones. I surmise that Yiseng just vampirizes off the floor, decamos himself. I surmise that Sinclair has entered the distortion's range as well. Hello, Hio. How did the Gambo go? It went really well. How you doing, Hio? We're about to get our bones claimed. Bouncy bones. We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere, so they raised our weapons. I don't think I brought Ishmael with me, so I don't have Arbor. I don't have Flame Moth to bail me out of
사실 이런 보모구실은
his problem.
제가 아니라 세피라들의
Curtains
역할이긴 하죠.
rise.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제
Why are you trying to claim bones? You have to yield first. God damn it! Does no one know the rules of bone claimage? Was I the only one that read the bone claimage handbook? Those are your skills. Man, look at all his passives I can't see. One floor mirror dungeons with no starting buffs. We'll see. Silly, I don't need my bones. Wow, this is heel turn. Clash win, huh? Okay, you're favored there. Dodge. No, hopeless. God damn it. All right, save it then. Okay. You rolled a 2 for speed first turn? I know. Yeah, listen, don't worry about it. You should have brought a sinking team for this. Why do I feel like that's a trap? Totally. Absolutely. Good job. Wait a minute, did I win the clash and he gained sanity? Is he a negative coin boss? Yo, you tried. You almost got it. He's a negative coin boss. What you think? Oh, baby! Well, you almost dodged.
이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
You,
세피라들의 역할이긴
have
하죠.
a nice hat. Oh, your bones will be legendary.
해내고 있으니까요.
You have a nice hat. Your bones will be legendary. Finally, our bone claimage will be legendary. Hope you're ready for the bullshit attack on phase 2. Alright, still dodging at me. First of all, no hopeless. Hey guys, can you line your skills up better? That'd be pretty baller. You're gonna eat my bones. Why would you do that? Why would you eat my bones? Thank you, Faust. Wow, maybe I should have used my red skill. God. Yay, I love starting boss fights with no sanity. It's my favorite. Good job, guys. Really doing the Limbus hustle out there.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
Oh, a counter, huh?
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Oh, I don't have the... What am I missing?
잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이
Oh, I'm missing Envy. Oh, and Gloom.
먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Yay, lies. Lies and slander. I don't know what the shit I'm doing. Alright, Oh boy, neutral. Look at the counter. Gain growing resentment. When this unit has above, the growing resentment equals to damage taken. Expires end of turn. Alright, so I need the smallest damage you can do. Ugh. Yield my flesh, which means he's probably gonna start claiming bones. Yeah, yield my flesh. So he's probably gonna next turn claim bones, which I'm not thrilled with. You don't have to scream at me. Just stagger him. Oh yeah, where's the stagger threshold? You know what, that's a good idea. Yeah, simple forehead. Are any of these? No. Okay. All right, Sinclair, your job is to eat shit. The moment of glory, because it decided the whole ass fight right there. Yes. I don't know if we're gonna get that, but we do have some poise, so you know. Man, I got no... Alright, here we go.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do the damage.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
No, we did. We staggered him. It's game. I aim to win. Neato, Spaghetto. Oh, and look at all this blue we have. Time to build the poise.
이 틈을 놓친다면
That's easy.
관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
I still don't have enough for... Damn, I don't. If I had one more envy, I could go... We're gonna go for the poise instead. Pride Slash is his weakness. Oh, that's hilarious. I was hoping to get Mersault's chains so I could weaken his power output, but that's okay. I'm just gonna roll tails on all of my big hitting skills, don't mind me.
유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명. 직원들이 우세한
Did
환경에
that pass his...
있습니다.
Oh, we're gonna stagger him again, boys. Watch
제
this.
말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
There's the bone claimage.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인
He's
경험.
okay then. Screw your bones. Gain 50 shield. Oh, gain 50 shield. Ugh. Can I do? All right, here's what we're gonna do. You have Pride Slash. That's true, we do. And I can A resonant, so there's that. Man, alright. Alright, we're gonna ball. We're gonna ball. We ball. Luckily, only Otis is going slow, so, you know. When you see an event about justice, you choose between 100% chance for crits and Blade Lineage, and being able to consistently claim bones. To claim their bones. Hey guys, I've, you know, I'm not really asking to claim your bones anymore. I'm no longer asking kindly. Well, shit, I think I should have probably said please in there. You know, I'm so sorry about that. You know, if you could, yeah, give me some, you know, those bones. Please stop claiming my bones. It was supposed to be the other way around. You know what I'm saying? Oh, please don't kill me. Oh, well, I guess I'm dead now. Can I have my bones back? That'd be nice. Void, hello, Void. How you doing? Wrong for Sinclair, yeah. That damage. Hey, look at that. I didn't get my bones claimed. That was a lot easier than I was afraid it was gonna. Wow, okay. Take bones. It's dungeon time. Oh, God. Doing good. Excellent. Excelente. Excelente. So here's a question. How long is this dungeon? Love this dungeon, not gonna lie. I love the music. 1 floor, 7 nodes. All right, I can speed through that. We can ball a little later than normal. Real quick. Oh, man. Okay. What are we doing real quick? Oh, real quick. The dungeons real quick. Gotcha. Just ignore the obelisk. Should I continue to bring in the Blade Lineage? Yeah, you know, as if I could just have, you know, my bones back. You know, I was supposed to claim them, not you. butt gets for bladed. Oh, okay. Barefoot Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him. This is a dungeon, a mirror dungeon of the Fathoms.
This is just like the Ding Dongs, Bar and Friars, huh?
It's Unbongs, Gregor, Unbongs.
I don't really, listen, that was like 2 chapters ago, all right? I slept since then.
Kim is very gender. Poise plus blood image team. Oh, if you can just jack up the poise. Gotta get that boy's love. So, you know, can someone spare bones? Please, bones for the, you know, bones for the poor. Bones for the distorted, you know? He has already entered the dungeon. Going to the bone dungeon, baby.
So we gotta wobble after that bloke, huh?
He wins the clashes, so. Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortions as well, so an immense, heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there, too. Isn't that it right there? Isn't that the monolith? Isn't that what we're after? What is that?
Let us follow.
While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add. Sorry, bones will be claimed. Spare bones, kind sir. Spare bones, please, please, spare bones. And when clashes with the enemies are 10 levels above him. Yeah, if you just make every clash hopeless. Advancing. This place has taken the likeness of S-Corp. I can kind of still blend into the brickwork. Don't worry, guys.
Not just anywhere in S-Corp. You come this place to Fathoms of Ego. It appears the mental babu-headed Kim memories are affecting this place.
Spare bones, please. Spare bones. Which is whack. Is there aught from his past that you are aware of? Oh, would you look at all this FBA? Not now, Ryoshu, please.
No, nothing in detail. I don't believe I have the right to divulge a depiction of his past based on his hearsay evil.
Angdu continued in a morose tone.
When he appeared so suddenly at this building, I don't suppose he had much trouble cutting down the cool Kubo Crown henchman. I am certain he was flanked by competent men and women. I would not have mattered how many henchmen who flew against the mentor. Nothing sort of cool Kubo Crown officer could have given him any trouble. In fact, I surmise that he will have been cut down to 100 other men on his own.
He got some bones. Get your bones here. Get your hot, fresh bones. Only 10.99 each.
But not all those who accompanied Master Bamboo had killed were as powerful as he will. His capabilities lie far behind our own. His followers must have fallen one by one before we ever saw the Kubo Clan henchmen.
Start shipping. Just realized. Is there one of the Uvos for Agnew? I am. Yes. Yes, I am Minos here. I am here to evaluate the sinners. I need like a bio. Wait, I have a bio. I need like somewhere my bio is accessible.
And I cannot help but imagine that the sight must have reminded him of a wild tragic event in his past. An unpleasant event that rightly shook mentor Bamboo had killed to the core.
Carmen, you've lost obelisk privileges. Cheating has a cost. Carmen. No, let me win. I need a W, please. I have so many L's. I have a pamphlet in front of chat. Yeah, exactly. No, you're good. It's okay. I switch up things on people all the time. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, get that. That alone fits numerous criteria that makes it right for manifestations of distortion. He was in a very receptive state to the monolith's influence as well.
So that is how the mentor became beholden to his blade, like a fiend. Yet still, how could he...
We remained wordless and advanced as Angdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent save the sound of our shoes slightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Minos Prime. No, I am not Minos Prime. Oh, whoa. Whoa. I'm going for poise, god damn it. Apply 2 poise proficiency to one random ally without poise. Stop that. With poise, gain power up. I'm used to selecting more than one gift. I was like, what is this? Actually, when allies have poise potency, apply 1 poise count to all allies instead. Yeah, which one of these? I don't know. The power up is nice. All allies with poise gain power up. And at +5 poise, you get more power up. Faust is for real. Actually? Exactly. Probably gonna go with cigarette holder. Yeah. Yeah. I want the power up. I want to do damage. Yes, this is good. This is just normal. Oh, it is normal mirror dungeon. Ah, perfect. All right, so if we want to do this as fast as we can, we go here, we do this, go here, do this, do here, do this, do here, do that. Okay, easy peasy. Is there a rest stop? There is not. So that'll hit us 1, 2, 3 ego. Yeah. Yeah. Blade clear. Claim even more bones. Well, let's say it helped a lot. Oh, okay. He sure exists. Because then you don't have. Then you could have a full BL team. A full bacon and lettuce. Hold the tomato. Even though Otis, yeah, you know what? Otis, you're fine. Enough boxes. Oh no, you had to shard Faust. Oof. My pain. I feel your pain. Win. Oh, that's not winning. Alright, hold the phone. Oh, yeah, that's definitely not winning. Go. The children here for the mines. Gotta go farm, exactly. He claims the bones to give himself bones. There are blade lineage ID that identifies as a Kurokumo. Then the branch and starting duty is your... Oh, that's pretty nice. That do be baller. To yield my flesh, you can't lose that. Like, you literally can't. Good luck. Oh no, the Alcura has Greg and Honglu. Oh. Yeah, but Otis can get a bunch of poise because we're all, and then she's just basic crit fishing. She can crit fish for me. It's actually kind of cracked with a skill too. Oh yeah, the Cloud Cutter. Is it Cloud Cutter? I haven't used him in so long. He rolls bad. If you can set him up with his skill too, he can do some, you know, pretty good damage with bleed. You gotta set him up with bleed though. Yeah, Cloud Cutter, gotcha. Daddy spaghetti. I'm claiming bones. Bones claimed. Oh, that's right. You don't want bleed with him. It works backwards. Blue, 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 blue. All right. It's time to pride. Hopping off the bench. Take it easy, Mizla. Thanks for stopping by. We do appreciate you. I'm looking forward to next month, by the way. Have a heckin' good night. We'll take you. See you later. That was my starting gift. You're running, what was it? That's charge, isn't it? Or is it rupture? Wait, branch is rupture, isn't it? Stammering blue letters float before you. The way these cylinders are ordered makes it difficult to understand, is what it's trying to say. To say what is right, and what is wrong is not right. But that is not to say that to say what is wrong is right, and right is wrong is wrong. To say what is wrong is right, and what is right is wrong is not wrong. And to say that what is right, and what is wrong is in turn to say that this wrong is right. Did Faust write this? Who's smelling toast when they decided to write this one? Does it want my interpretation of these words? What is it talking about? Left. Exactly. Hey, yo, give me that hat. Oh, this is the hat one, isn't it? Wait, don't I want top for the hat? What is right is right. Oh, okay. Name the hat or the robe. All right, we're gonna go with what is right. Bottom. All right. Oh, that's the robe. You can, if you do this, you get the hat, which is basically yeah, the hat is you crit as long as you have poise, you 100% crit, which is hard to get. Mersault could get it. Oh, but the hat though, 100% crit. 100% crit. What does the robe even do? Oh. So I can auto-claim bones. All right, you know, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that then. Who will speak? All right, Faust, this is all you, buddy. You have, oh God. Thank you, Faust. Pleasure. There's no transferring, falling to the floor. Old weathered dopo robe.
어긋날 연유도 없죠.
Activate the 3 or more blade lineage. All allies deal 50% more slash damage. That's nice. Blade lineage IDs gain 1 skill 1 gains coin power +1 skill gain power. Blade lineage Mersault only. Yield my flesh -12 to claim their bones. So now we can finally claim some bones. You know what? This is a normal mirror dungeon. We'll go do these.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
Yeah, I knew the top one was the hat, because I've gotten the hat before just messing around in a normal mirror dungeon, which was just hilarious. Counters for days.
분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
I am glad that it does, like, sort of help everybody out. Can I, like... Who are you going after? Of course you're going after my boy. Not what I... Stop! I hate that. I hate when they all go after the same thing. I need the speed. All right. You have someone with taunt going on and they ignore it. Yeah, I know. That's even worse. It's like, why did I even? Just for that, I'm gonna murder the shit out of you. Specifically by name. Gonna smack my Sinclair for free. You're writing? Okay, perfect. Have a heckin' good alert.
배운했어요.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Why is that a mechanic when they can just ignore it?
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고.
Well, this is not one of the jacked ones.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Like the plague, yeah. That's what I think about your stupid single target nonsense.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Okay.
샴페인을
Faust murder. 120. Wow.
이 전투가 성공적으로
Well, you're dead. You're just straight up dead.
희생을 기리며
Rip your bones, man.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
And then everybody pile drive this guy.
망설임이 없도록.
Yeah, it's true. I'm doing plus 50% damage. Okay, the bones. The you know, the robe is pretty good. You know, I like the robe. I'm liking the robe.
어? 아하, 비껴 베어버렸군. 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Murder.
물러서지 않겠어.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
All right, bones have been claimed.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Oh my God, Angela, shut up. We're in the loading screen. God. Oh, baby, what I wanted, just rupture. Wee, random damage up or haste. Oh, baby. If they're enemy or with a rupture, oh, all that rupture I'm doing. Oh boy, oh man, I love me some rupture. Angela Yapper's so bad. This is odd. This mist is, I don't know when it happened, but a thick layer of mist has descended all around us. I have heard a tale of one such nightly stroll. In this tale, a clueless traveler heedlessly wanders into a brumous haze and finds himself afore another worldly being. Oh, stop it! Just as the sinners began loudly bickering with each other, I realized that there was something hazy standing in our way. Is that thing dancing? The mysterious thing dressed in white danced gracefully before us with a large blade in hand. When it met my gaze, or when I thought it did, sheathed blade had materialized in my hand. What does it want me to do with it? Do you want the answer to this one for your team? Probably the bottom. Will it leave the sword as it is? Or do you mean unsheath the sword? 2? Okay. Hold the blade at my side. Yeah, okay. Alright, who wants to do this one? Ah, Marceau! Here we go. Commence. Perfect. So, wield the sword. Oh, top is bleed. Oh, okay. Obviously, unsheathed the sword, threw his scabbard away, and gently lowered it to the side. Its tip pointing towards the ground. That thing giggled as it disappeared, somehow finding the situation humorous. It left behind a broken blade. Broken blade earned. Ah, poise. When it critically hits an enemy, deal an additional poise, potency, pride. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Blade lineage identities. I'm gonna murder the shit out of everybody. God. All right.
버릴 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Just poison it up over here. And some glue and get cracked out gift. Oh, and that's not all.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Guys, I need your pride skills, please.
잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
그렇지 않은 것 흐드러지게.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
We're getting jacked, man. Holy crap.
참고로 기계는
The first part is claimed. Did I hear murder? You did hear murder. It's time for murder.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Getting fed. Yeah, we're gonna go for the harder fight to see if we can get more ego stuff. I'm gonna farm for some that delicious sin resource. Well, I think the blade. Yeah, so if you can get the broken blade in the hilt, which hopefully I'll get, that'd be pretty great. Hold on while I murder Angela. Shut the hell up! Good God, that was 2 turns. Gotta go to bed. All right, no worries, Caleb. Take it easy, stay safe out there. Thanks for stopping by, do appreciate. All right, I'm gonna go for this to get the extra ego gift, and then we're gonna do this and hope that the hilt is here.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Heckin' good sleep.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
It's time for bone claimage.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나
Look at all this wonderful, wonderful. Nah, not do that. So much pride. And I guess slap this one. Yeah. Excellent. Gotta fuse them, yeah. Yap. God. Stab him. Stab him. Summer Vegeta's doing the Shania face. Shanana face. What the hell is Angela doing? I've never seen her this happy. Something must be wrong. Why is she giggling into a mirror? I don't understand. Bones claimed. Good job, Otis. You didn't even stack. All right.
앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있는.
Die.
부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓치면
Die.
관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Only favored. How much? Oh, I have no. Oh, Jesus. All right, do that. Yeah.
망설임이 없도록.
69 nice damage. Hell yeah.
살을 베어내.
혈이 남자오.
Excellent.
직원들이 우세한 환경에
Got some
있습니다.
staggers.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는
You kill
결과겠죠.
that. I need.
이런 과정들을 통틀어
No, I want.
신뢰라고
I
부른다고
want
하더군요.
envy. Give me envy, and then the rest of you,
긍정적인
chuck your skills. He's probably gonna die well before we get to him. But that's okay.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
뼈를 깎는다.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Can't counter if you're staggered.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 피어나.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Victor.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말
Oh
따위
baby, we're
쉽게
coming
하지
up.
않아요.
We're coming in. We're coming up on the. Come on, baby hilt. This must be a tavern. The bar is or an inn is bustling. Its patrons are energetically chattering away. They all seem to be in a rather good mood. A trio among the crowd is quite boisterously arguing and pointing fingers at each other. No, no! I don't understand why this is even a matter of dispute. A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way to use a blade is to slash with it. You don't know what you're talking about. Stab a single point with all your might, your foe will surely fall. I think it is. Oh, baby. You're both wrong. Your half-hearted cuts and stabs won't do anything but piss them off. They'll be back on their feet immediately. Smack with their skulls with the blunt end, hilt or the scabbard, and knock them down for good. Make them too dazed to get up. The trio appears to be talking about something pretty serious, and we stopped to listen to their debate. Suddenly turned in our direction and called over to us. You there. Your band can clearly handle your weapons. Am I wrong? Answer us. What's the best way to wield your sword? Of course, slash is the best way to use blaze, not? What should I say to that? Slash beams, baby! Slash beams! Wait, oh my god, guys, it's a dungeon that's finally pro slash, now that I just realized it. It's a blade, you idiots! Faust, we gotta talk about why you exclusively going for the crotch. Why? Why? Just, like, what are you doing, Faust? So, do I do the top one? Not a spear, not a club, it's a blade, you cut! I'm assuming slash is blade, pierce is gun, and blunt is mersault. You just pick up mersault and you just swing them like an implement. One is the way. All right. Slash beams. I should have gathered that from Ico, but I was being stupid. I was being dumb. Wow, never mind. Sinclair can just not fail. Do you know Defay? Do you know Defay? Bam. Here, here, the loudest one guffaws, raising his cup full of liquid. I'm not claiming the other one methods are inferior, I am merely claiming that a blade, a weapon with an edge, is made to cut things. Ifany, is that you? The other two nod in reluctant agreement. Well, if you're talking about the blade to the blade partly or only, sure. I suppose the decapitation is not so different from breaking the skull open. Ha, you made my day, friend. Here, take this. The man who preached the superiority of slash pats you on the back and places something in your hands. Rusted hilt.
단테 씨는 망설임이 없군요.
Slash power up. Leyland's current identities gain 2 slash power up instead. Neat. Oh, there's the thing. It's a sword, you absolute idiots. Cut them and claim the bones. A hilt for my blade. How much? I'm going to... We're all pretty good. So I'm going to skip this. I don't see anything good. And I'm going to use it to upgrade my stuff. Yeah. Godhood. Now fuse them. Fuse. Yeah, we're gonna skip this. Feel free to take a rest here. I would like to fuse gift. So you're saying fuse the blade and the hilt? Like that? Just to make sure I got this right? Yes, okay. Encounter start activates when there are 3 or more blade lineage IDs. All allies gain 2 slash power up and deal 35% more slash damage. Lineage identity hits critical, deal additional pride damage equal to poise potency on self. Can I upgrade it? We're gonna close this. Oh, I can't. I can't upgrade nothing. Oh man. That's okay. A pretty sword, yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. The only reason I have is because you guys are awesome. Here, everybody get some Kool-Aid. I got a good sworder. Sinclair, you don't have to say that you will have yet to learn how to yield the flesh. More training now. Everybody get some Kool-Aid. Good job. I guess we're good. Maybe I should have bought some gifts. I had to think about it. That's okay. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna bring the full Blade Lineage experience. It's fine. I didn't know I couldn't, you know, if I had known I wouldn't be able to upgrade the sword. So that thing behind him is, indeed, that is the monolith. The artifact must have entered his fathoms of ego the moment it imbued Bamboo-Headed Kim with strength. The manual must be where the mentor's West protectee was right before we departed S-Corp. I'm gonna be real. It's just mystical. We're all learning today. Oh, I have torn my face off. Mentor was this carnage, the memory that has haunted the dreams and waking hours for so long. Yet the rest of our real fellows. Tears begin to tear. A singular tear begins to well up in Ongdu's eye before she sniffs it right back into her eyeball. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this Bamboo-Headed Kim's past? Oh God, he's loading my brain up with his stupid memories. God damn it! A somber voice drenched with woe echoes in my head. This is for a fleeting moment. I had this thing called bones. I mean honor, bones. Zavile Bones, whose hearts were consumed by bones, oft approached virtuous bones to seek harm. And then I considered it an honorable deed to be a collector of virtuous bones. To heal those, those sought harm against bones. Yet to be virtuous in the world of vicious was the world of bones, was to prey on the merciless bones. No, don't take my I win button. No, don't, stop, please. This Carmen, this Carmen lady is all about, something about distortion, but she don't have any bones, so, this is gonna be the calcium version of Worm Lady. Yes, yes it is. Just an individual tear. You should distort now on repeat, yeah. And before, such overwhelming bones might be the might of the vicious, irrevocably corrupt bones, my strength was, inconsequential. I had little bones but to leave S-Corp cradle in my broken bones alongside my bones. I have left my scarred bones behind at the land of my failure. We came vagabonds and lost bondering and beery, aimless drifters without a place to collect any bones. That's so good again. So even then, their bones, my decision to leave began to crumble like bones, piece by piece. So as I did my faith in myself and my bones, I began to collect bones. I've claiming bones. I've already failed once to claim bones, as we saw earlier. What's there to say? I'm not filling my dear fellows once again. The least I could do is help them claim some bones and lead them to some stable bones. Yet that invitation to get bones has only led them to their bone demise. In the end, I failed to claim any bones. I failed to claim more bones, and I failed helping others claim bones. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm gonna sans Undertale the shit out of you and make bad bone puns. There we go, and return to the land of my failure. And the voice continued to murmur something about bones in my head, and frankly, I've had enough of it. But it had developed into nothing but a low growl. All you could make out was claiming in bones, a quiet and incoherent boneling. The circumstances would have caught Eco Carmen, not again, but the obelisk cheated. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. That's exactly why we had to face him. Free him from his distortion. Don't worry, we'll beat the Carmen out of you. We'll beat that L into Carmen. Don't you worry about it. Guys, we're putting an end to this right here, right now. I just had, like, the word bone shoved into my brain like 16,000 times, and I really need that to stop. Yes, it appears that we have no choice. Engdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. Not that she was helping at all, but, it's all up to us now. The end of Olympus is just throwing down with Carmen. We just beat the shit out of Carmen. We'll become the experts of distortion. Get out of it. We're gonna put Carmen in a box. Wow, dude, you're about to have a bad goddamn day. I'm gonna save my blues and line them up, is what I'm gonna do. What do you mean, hopeless? Oh, wait, yielded my flesh. We're gonna claim some bones, baby! It's bone claiming time. I swear to God. And then just, there we go. Got spin. Want more damage, I would recommend getting some more poise, but anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the skills cycle down so I can get a resin with my pride. But claiming bones. I'm sure it'll roll back around. It's time to claim some bones! Do you see, Sinclair? This is how you claim bones. Dear God! 500 damage, just don't worry about it. That could have been more had I actually, like, had patience. That could have been in the 1,000 seats already staggered. Casual 500, yeah, no big deal. I was ordered to win, therefore I have won. Why can't my bone claiming be like that? Rodian from the background. And why can't I get booze IDs? We don't always get what we want, Sinclair. Yeah, make him do like 1K. Yeah, he'd get up some pretty nonsense. All right, well, we're claiming bones. I don't think he'll survive this. Soon as I feel robbed. Just, oh wow, one skilled Kim? Oh, dang. Oh, he might, no, he's not gonna live. 2-turn Kim. Oh, baby. What was that, Carmen? How's that distortion working out for you, buddy? Because you don't yield the flesh. It is very important, Sinclair, that you yield the flesh. Oh, the dungeon. Holy shit, that was, well, let me just look at my watch over here. Yeah, it took like, 30 minutes. Jesus. Why can't all the mirror dungeons be like this? L Carmen plus ratio? Exactly. Alright, well, eat shit, Carmen. After a grueling battle for Kim, and as we finally managed to drag bamboo-headed Kim, off of the puddle on the, the blood stain, the fine, mist that he became off of, like, the wall that we integrated his face with. They healed my flesh to clean their bones, essentially a risky gamut, yeah. You can't get staggered, though, right? As long as you use that skill. Can't dodge your counterattack, yeah. Like a mirage, the fathoms of ego began to fall apart. Take that, ego. Karma's like, no! Aiden's like, that's what happens when you cheat. Told you. I told you. Oh, that's true. You can still go, ah! Oh, real life's gotcha. The monolith had already left the fathoms of ego and was back at the center of the office. Oh, sweet. All right, Salt, put that Minecraft inventory that into your pocket, please. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. Hi, like, can you hear me? Like, if you do, give me a TikTok. TikTok. Like, very funny, Dante. Like, we could just, like, barely survive the... Okay, like, I can't even make that joke. You, like... Yeah, okay. That was a fight, I guess. Like, Dante, why like, I've been on the bench this whole time. Like, Dante, this whole intervolo. This isn't fair, Dante. Shut up, you had your chapter, all right? God. The extraction ticket was in the Cloud 9, and then Claire came along and ruined it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Claire, hello, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Monolith menacing. That's fine back there, don't worry about it. I'm sure it won't distort any of my sinners. I mean, well, she asked me to, so, might as well. Perfect. We really don't have much time left. Since it looks like the monolith's briefly stabilized, let me teach you how to lock it down. I love how it's LCD question mark. Would have taken the crowds, just literally anyone. The demon child. Don't take too long, or that distortion's gonna turn into an abnormality. Follow mine. Is that how that works? Follow my instructions to a T and like don't lag behind. It's all about precision and speed. Well, to be fair, I also did this to Ifany when I manipulated the what was it? Otis's Apple ego to one-shot all the candles. I'm really, I do it because it's fun to watch you guys react like that, you jerk. It makes me giggle.
Oh, she seems awful cheerful for now. Dire the situation is.
I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms, and then experienced 2001: A Space Odyssey. Oh, you want to talk? You want to give me a hug? Okay, you can give Renard a hug. I'm sure he's around somewhere. Sun shower. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. With my fingies, I touched it and turned it on. Like it's like one of those touch lamps. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. Right. Well, straight down from there. Yep, you're doing good. Now move left. Take it slow now. Can you, like, you just got a pair of binoculars. I can't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. Are we playing, like, Tunic now? Is this the Golden Path? What? Oh, my bones. I think I lost all my bones. Like, Mentor. The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-headed Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too? Good work, detective. Like, the levels are stabilizing. Up, up, down, down, left, right. BA, start? Did I do it right? Detective. Wait, detective. Are these people from Distortion Detective? Oh man, I gotta finish reading that. Like, I can't seem to stop calling you detective. Sorry, old habits die hard, you know. Would you guys be interested if I read Distortion Detective to you guys in funny voices? Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication. Good work, bus dudes. LCA will be there in a minute, so just sit tight. Oh, the acquisitions team, dang. You'd fall asleep? Okay. Absolutely. Oh, maybe I'll make it so some static content or something. Huh? LCA? Oh, not that rude after team lady from earlier? Well, anyways, thanks for the assist, everyone. LCD Distortion Task Force, or Ezra. It's Ezra! Over and out. Oh my god. Distortion Detective. They pulled it in. Oh, baby, I gotta finish reading the shit out of that. Good, man, we hire only the best here at Olympus Company. And Moses was there too. Listen, everyone likes Ezra better anyway. DD friends, we winning! Yeah, we winning, baby! She was who Ezra talked to off camera. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ready to shut off before any of us had the chance to say anything again. And not 5 seconds later. My, they're really piling in, huh? Wow, they got here fast. LCA, the Special Operations Unit. You see these guys at the end of, Leviathan, there we go. This ID when? What, the LCA yeah, when do we get LCA centers?
Orders commencing secured item retrieval.
Right, the item is...
Custody target T2676 confirmed and secured.
Well, looks like our job is done here. I didn't even have to say anything. Not that they could hear me anyway, before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. Discount arbiters, yeah. No, they're Olympus Company acquisitions. They're the guys who hired, or tracked down and convinced Vegetables and Sharon to join the LCB branch. They acquired them. Faust was there too.
Trouble. T27601 unconfirmed. Requesting location.
What are you blathering about?
Rewording.
Where is the distorted individual?
I am unaware of who you seek. He sits next to the model. Where has he gone? Ye sang, haven't you taught him the ways of blending into the monochrome? It stands for lettuce chowder of avocado. Listen, Olympus Company's very hungry. Someone was very hungry when they came up with these acronyms. Recontain Ivnos. That's the LCCA team, typically. They come in behind us and pick up the eggs that the LCB team leaves behind. LCB stands for leather, cream, and bus. The individual by the name Ong Du dragged him before that sofa. Approximately time of event 3 minutes ago. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background, Mersal? I was busy claiming bones. I will make an immediate report should an identical event occur. Thanks. Thanks, Mersal. That's when I noticed the LC agents were growing visibly uneasy.
Alert. Abnormal reaction detected from entity T27601's proximity.
And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa... She's going full woo! Miss Angdu. She's yuriing again. Oh boy, can't wait for this ID. There was Angdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-headed Kim. Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh.
I know none of your painful past. I cannot possibly know in detail what you have gone through.
We just stabbed the shit out of him. Oh yeah, I guess we do already have it, don't we?
But yeah, that could not be just a reason, an excuse for cutting down your very own fellows.
Miss Angdu, that man was not himself.
If the blade has consumed my mentor, turned him into a fiend, then I will end him myself. It has to be me. No, not at all. It's all excuses. That is all it is. If mentor didn't bring odd invitation to us, if he hadn't caused us to flee S-Corp, our home to begin with, if he hadn't gotten slurped by the why were we wouldn't have been in this situation.
Her never spot. Oh, as she do.
Oh yes, I hear you. Your voice is finally growing Quirrell.
Mutation, distortion of the subject entity confirmed. Suspicion, phase 1 of the monolith reactivation process may have been engaged.
We can't just let her be. She's gonna distort. Mersal, knock Miss Angdu out. Instructions received. And then he does the mint drop kick from downtown into her face. Mersal, fix this. Understood. Just kicks her into the ceiling. She just joins the space program, then comes crashing back down. Problem fixed. If she's still alive after that. The French superiority. Mersal, stop the distortion. Man, I can just tell him to do anything and just do it. Yes, yes, no, god damn it. Carmen taking more L's. Doozy Flash stopped into earth-shaking punch. Carmen can't distort you if you're unconscious. Exactly, doing the big brain thinks right now. Mersal struck Angdu hard before the LC agents even had the chance to do anything. Wow, he's pretty fast.
Stabilized, distortion notified by the subject's loss of consciousness. Stab wound confirmed on subject T27601. Wound not critical. Will not pose challenge to retrieval and recovery.
I have carried out the task as you have ordered. Thank you. Thank you. You're doing a good boy. You get a little Mersal treat when we get back to the bus. Oh, like, what just happened? What is it? Why do all these sinners keep growing superpowers, babe? When do I get something? I want a chapter. I want an interval or something. Like, babe, like, come on now. This isn't fair.
Oh, it's not fair, is it, Rhodia? Oh, it's not too fair? Oh, man, that sucked, doesn't it?
Is a Mersal treat a baguette, wine, and cheese? Yes, it is. Mersal, carry the team on your back. Understood. And then he physically picks everyone up, puts us in his Minecraft inventory, and just takes off. It's like, that's not what I meant, but okay. What was that caused by the monolith's influence too? A plausible explanation. The monolith was properly sealed, but its lingering influences seem to have seeped into her. You just want booze.
A fairy got a sinking feeling as I drink your booze.
She does just want booze. Mersal's treat consists of coffee, cigarette, and the ceramic throne. Hey, the levels went bonkers over there just now. The radio began to buzzing on its own again.
Requesting radio. I will receive LCD's message.
Okay, here you go, buddy.
Acknowledged. Please speak.
Huh? Oh, you're like LCA, aren't you? I'm Ezra from LCD. Nice to meet.
Acknowledged. Commencing. Sit rep.
You know what? You're not like the only one who knows how to cut people off. I already got your sit rep, okay? I don't need it. These are 2 people here, right? Are there like 2 people here, right? Just bring them both over here. Ezra is Pog. Soon. I want to see Rodian get like Twilight or something cracked out in him. Oh yeah, that would be amazing.
Negative. Exact orders state the retrieval targets are to be.
Come on, loosen up some, huh?
Concern. Wait, yeah, concern. The monolith alone will be a different subject to contain.
Oh, okay. Your very own your very own LCD team leader said she'll take care of it. Besides, that monolith detective and I have successfully retrieved that before. And considering that the 2 of them are both returnees from like the library, and considering that the 2 of them have both been pulled from the edge of distortion, it'll definitely help us with our records, don't you think?
Understood. However, what the hell? Are we plobbering, kidnapping them for some dodgy human experiments or something?
Okay, so I know there's been some scare rumors of kidnappings at T-Corp, but what we're doing here is completely unrelated, all right? I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare us to the likes of those backstreet rumors. Better give King a greet, dude. Sure, you guys can leave them there, but if we don't take them in, they'll distort and get killed. And like, who knows? The Kurokuma clan or even the Thumb could catch wind of this and pick them up instead.
I suppose you're right.
Anyways, make sure to bring them in, like both of them, okay? Both of them, okay?
Acknowledged. Retrieving now.
The call dropped. The agents swarmed around the pair, found them, and disappeared. Out the door, all of it was done in one fluid practice motion. Then Ishmael's like, I don't sound like that, right? Like, she seems a little obnoxious. Like, I'm glad I don't sound like that. Everyone just, like, looks at Ishmael like, really? Really? Seems sus, Ezra. Seems sus. You should get Knight of Despair. Schlorp. Watch Marcel get King of Greed, of course. I mean, it is a fist-related thing, so, you know. I don't know when it happened, but they'd already retrieved the monolith when the LCA agent picked up the LCD's call. They basically walked over, punched it a little bit, it popped into a Minecraft item, and then just popped into someone's inventory. Right, so, like, babe, like, mention, wow, I just lost that whole voice there. Right, so, mission accomplished, huh? I guess so.
Warning, recommended actions for the manager. Immediate extraction from the scene. Imminent arrival of the Thumb, highly likely.
So after the middle is the Thumb. What I wouldn't give to see the look on their stuck-up faces. Like, I think he's telling us, like, to get out of here before, like, the Thumb catches us red-handed.
Correction. Limbus Company is already on a crash course against the Thumb the moment we commence this mission.
Marcel, Golden Road. Like, that makes sense. It'll only be a matter of time before, like, they put the pieces together and realize, like, we're involved in, like, what happened. And then we can, like, I mean, you know, like, they just have guns, right? Didn't, like, some hack job in, like, a black suit go and wipe out, like, most of the Thumb's leadership? Or, like, I heard something about that. Like, can't we just, like, I don't think they'd be that hard. Listen, if a bunch of, like... It was like, yeah, if a bunch of, like, librarians could take out Thumb leaders, then surely we could too, right? Oh, is that the middle? I thought the Thumb was guns. Oh, they didn't get too hard. Didn't we wipe out their leaders, though? No, Ishmael, it was the middle.
The more enemies we have, the more IDs we can acquire.
That's exactly. J-Gist, hello. I'm doing good. How are you doing? A few Thumb-affiliated syndicates. Oh, okay. I thought, like, the Thumb's leadership ran into the library and we beat the shit out of them. Everyone got rezzed after the library. Oh, that's right. They are back. They don't return until they show up in Limbus Company in my brain. I'm like, yeah, they're dead. And then, you know, Limbus Company's like, well, no, they're right here. And I'm like, oh, that's right. That's the most randomest of knowledge that appears out of nowhere. Like he knows the word mercy. Yeah, merci. Like, are you sure that we can, like, handle not only the middle, but, like, also the thumb?
Irrelevant. A foe is a friend, and a friend of a friend is a foe for Olympus Company.
What?
Delayed extraction scene first.
With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least, that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCA, the LCD. Is that the Olympus Company detective branch? I think that's probably what it is. And the LCCA. What? That makes no sense. Oh wait, did they what? They res in the pinkest territory? That's funny. So the library steals power, they have MNOs. So they're cheating in a sense. I mean, you know, come on, you know, just a slight advantage. Don't we have like a bunch of egos we're slurping in from somewhere? Everyone might be alive, but they don't appear at the same time. Sorry, not sorry. Damn it, Angela. We just took all the we just, you know, took all the pages of people and books and just chucked them out the window. Whee! Why are these chicken ninjas? Hey, you know, chicken ninjas. You never suspect the chicken ninjas. Olympus Company distortion. Oh, it could be distortion, that's true. Library cheddar and discounted underwear. Ah, perfect. It means ID. An old question arose once again, something I had forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we've carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. This could be a problem. Probably because I lost my brain. My memories are kind of oopsie. And then there's the mysterious Herman and the equally puzzling Damien, Ex Machina and his little Blue Man group, and, you know, Rim and his Omni Kink, and Herman and her Blue Man group wannabes. It's just like, God, maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought they were pretty deep into our journey, but, like, we got, like, nowhere. I mean, we haven't even made it through half the sinners yet. Holy shit. Flying game. Hey, when McGregor goes into a tree, yeah, I know, right? He just turns into a tree. Legume, carrot, and bacon. Sinclair and his creepy stalker, yeah. Trying to remind people of everything that's happened since this is the anniversary. You know, that's a good point. That's probably exactly what they're doing. You know, doing a little fan service with the distortion detective, reminding everyone here's all the major players and act. Makes sense. Makes sense. You know, you do have to do some recaps every now and again, which I appreciate. They do recaps while furthering the story. I hate it when they do like recaps that's just, oh, now we're gonna go back down memory lane. I was starting to feel like that. I'm still feel that the far future. If I were to look back in the records of this journey, it wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. It wouldn't be 10 pages into this canonical fan fiction. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion. Oh, babe, we really ran into a lot of people in such a short time, huh? Maybe one of you assholes could share one of your booze from your IDs, you know? Because all of you seem to just have so much. I don't even have a contract I can go over to see what I'm allowed to know. It might just be making me work overtime with no work. I wouldn't know. Like, am I getting paid overtime for this? Like, well, I'm pretty happy that, like, I got to know more about the workings of this company. Because I'm always good about, like, learning things and knowing things before we do stuff. Like, it's always helpful to, like, prepare yourself before what happens in the future. Oh, boy, yeah, you're so right, Ishmael. Just so prepared all the time. In the background, Don tries to use marshmallow and Dante's fire. Manager Esquire, I think I know how to make concrete s'mores. Hold it still while I roast this marshmallow. I say Gregor becomes a tree. It's only Gregor if it was uber drunk. Once returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen to Ongdu or Bamboo-Headed Kim. That does not appear to be information we are privy to. Though we all work under the same company, all that LCD shared with us is the name of our contact, Ezra. Then if Olympus eating a s'more, then if Olympus' company is truly kidnapping of people for human experiment. You don't just start experimenting on humans like that. It's not something that just happens.
Waves arm. Trust me, I know. Remember what the LCD woman said? Rumors are just that, rumors. Like, there's a whole goddamn process involved. Like, you gotta, like, go through the therapy, and then the brainwashing, and then they gotta replace your arm with a bug. And then you start punning uncontrollably. And you don't know what it is. It just takes you over, and you just do it. You can't control it sometimes. I don't know.
Greg furrowed his brow and just got PTSD attacks as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. There's LCD, but LCA seems just really out of place, even compared to other departments. Like, they're from a completely different company. What were they, like, Lobotomy Corp that we just... What is Limbus Company like a subsidiary of... Are we actually working for... Wait a minute, where's my paycheck coming from? As we make our way back to the bus, I slowly began to reorganize my thoughts on everything that's happened. I didn't know that it was the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not going to answer any of my questions, are you? Ishmael becomes a butterfly. Body corp is destroyed. But the remnants, you know, you never know. You never know. Using lobotomy ass naming schemes.
Why am I stuck with you? Looks at Ledger Main.
Because you must suffer for your failure. Also, your base ego effing sucks.
Oh, that's right.
Former L Corp because they have nowhere to go. Yeah. Just form L Corp out of L Corp. You know how it is. Faust apologizes, but Faust does what Faust wants only when it makes Faust look smart. And Faust has to hold on to her smartness by making sure everyone else is dumb. At the present moment, it is difficult for Faust to disclose any information that does not concern the LCB department.
It's like impatience is a prerequisite for boarding this bus, Manager Orsoner.
Vegetable's sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms. His base ego sucks. Cayman is the type of one that will fire you, but you have to continue to do your job because Cayman says so. The ninja chickens killed me. Oh no.
The ninja chickens.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for them ninja chickens, man. They come out of you. What are you yapping about? Ledger Main is the Yeah, what are you talking about? Gregor's base ego, Ledger Main, is the best ego he could possibly have. The greatest base ego. Not like his crappy alternate ego, whatever the shit it is. You know, arm grow big ego or whatever.
Your journey will inevitably lead to the answers to all of your questions, Dante.
Oh no. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Yeah, there you go. Suddenly one day, maybe his ego will get good. But that day is not today, nor will it be anytime soon.
Just follow the path, and it shall be revealed. You have no reason to rush. Just sit back, relax. In fact, you want to watch some VTubers? I'm sure someone's streaming. Mizla's probably going live. Maybe Cups. You want to see some Cups? If it's probably Vebe. You like Vebe? What kind of VTubers are you into? Besides,
Virgilius' gaze fixed for a brief moment slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame.
It's nothing. Perish your imprudence is rubbing off on me, I suppose. I shall find out along the way as well. Just don't ask me to turn on anything from Ninja Sanji. It's gone a little south recently. Don't worry about it. Man, I thought we were bad at backing the bus up over people.
Virgilius scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange, probably because whatever the latest Renard Cross video just came on, probably watching him, dives for cover. Trading VTubers like some people trade baseball cards. He's got all the VTuber baseball cards. He's very into it. He's very into collecting like all the VTuber cards. Shame. Oh my Gregor's do is turn into a tree and nuke the wrong guys. Yeah, listen. If they didn't want to be treed, they wouldn't be within treeing range. At Limbus Company, we only provide honest overtime for our hard workers. Exactly. The Uber mom at the party that she made Virgilius back down.
Hey, your base ego's so bad I somehow got from those gnomes. But it's still better than yours, which is pretty sad. Let's go, Sharon.
Been waiting for vroom vroom time. She said the line! Guys, she said the line! Vroom vroom. I'm not even gonna be mad when my head inevitably crashes into one of these poles as she guns it from 0 to 4,000 miles per hour in the span of 2 seconds. Driving to the famous heights of T-Corp.
Oh, shit. Oh, man, no more distractions. Oh, luckily they've,
Exactly. Woo! Vroom, 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 vroom.
Well, you know, luckily they've, you know, delayed Canto 6, so, you know, we got some time to just faff about, you know,
Don't you stare at me, Taki. That was perfectly well timed. The bus took off once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. We've done it, guys. We've claimed the bones. The bones have been claimed, the flesh has been yielded. Sharon 2. I only get to say vroom vroom Sharon 1. Sharon 1 does not get to vroom vroom. I have to pay money? What is this? Don't worry about it. Listen, your funds go to helping a good cause. That is the LCB division. Here, just grab me this. Neato. Which one of these is the grinding, is it this? Do I just grind bamboo? Oh, I get... Do I have to grind the dungeon? I guess the dungeon's not that fast, or it's, whatever. Not that bad. Resources, because I don't need them. The resources are nice, but I do dungeons so frequently, and I, you know, also spend company funds to further enhance our sinner's abilities that we'll get these in good time. Don't worry. You can just grind regular mirror dungeon. Okay, that's true. Just do the mirror dungeon. Okay. Waluigi Night doesn't count. Okay. The main item just gives you tokens too. 23 pulls, 400 thread. I already have everything though. Like it'll be useful for later. I mean, I'll get it. 50 nominal boxes. I mean, yeah, I've got like... That's fine. I've got like 600 of these bad boys. Got a bajillion shards. I'm doing fine. I got a bunch of extraction tickets. Oh, we're doing okay. And the most important thing, 12 encapsulant boxes. True. That's true. The rarest item in the game, the encapsulant boxes. Yeah. Yeah. HH gotta go to mines to farm. That's true. Time to riseth and grindeth. I'm gonna keep my mirror clock because I worked hard for that. I worked hard for those 86 turns. And a partridge in a pear tree. Listen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I could use those draws. Listen, if I could share my draws, I would. Trust me. Trust me, I would. Okay, so if you're looking for more Limbacy content, you can go find it over on the YouTubles. There is a skit out. The latest episode is also out, by the way. If you want to see everybody doing, reacting to, coming closer to T-Corp. That was pretty fun. I liked that. It was nice. It was containable in one stream. Could have a good time. It had the distortion detective in it. It was great. It was perfect. We ballin'. I got to do like a bajillion damage. We finally claimed some bones. It was perfect. Oh, you're gonna... That's right. I did get a new ID, didn't I? Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for watching. Do appreciate it. Now I'm gonna go review some of the other LCB teams, see how they're doing. Wednesday, I believe, Renard will be back. He'll be doing Final Fantasy IX with Padunk. So you can go on tour with them. They're getting closer to the end. Oh, baby. Hopefully, maybe they'll make it actually to Disc 4 this time. Then, of course, we've got Asta Libre, and we've been invited to do a game in... we got a beta key. Going to Ozma. I don't know about that. But we did get a beta key for a releasing game called Hotel 666, so we'll see how that goes. Supposedly it's a horror game, so be ready to spook Renard. Look at my team. I've had to make 2-star Faust 4 tier. Oh! I know, the horror. The horror! wow, Restream bot looks like it actually was working correctly. Look at that. Look at that doing its thing. Padunk, hello Padunk. You're just in time for me to go and raid somebody.
바람이 좋군. 가끔씩은
How you doing?
폭풍전 고요를
How you doing? Which we are gonna raid. Now the raid is on Twitch's side, unfortunately, because YouTube won't let me function correctly for some reason. All right, stop that. You're sore. Oh, you did the dreaded up tie 5. God, I'm gonna cry. Look at this dude. I know. Look at this dude. I'm dreaded when they're like, all right, now you can up tie 5, and then I'm gonna go cry and thread. You doing a workout? Did you do a workout today? Excellent. Okay. I have 3 ice smells with I want Faust. Yeah, you want the Faust. You want the Faust. Oh, that's right. You did the you got a crown. Ooh. Ooh. That's never fun, man. That's never fun. Especially you gotta wait like a week before they get the real one in. So you're just like, oh god, I don't want to accidentally, you know. Got your favorite ice smell. Good old R-Corp ice smell. I love R-Corp ice smell. Ahab ice smell. Great. It's a great time. Ice smell is the best. Has some great meta IDs. Some crown for now. Yeah, no sticky food or hot or cold. Yeah, none of that stuff. It's like, ugh. I need to find a target. Need to find a target. Who am I raiding, boys? You know, oh, Diggaby. Diggaby. I'm gonna go raid Diggaby. Oh, Diggaby just ended. Damn it, Diggaby. I was just about to raid you. All right, mouse pointer is going online. That's why we check before we... Before. Diggaby. I was gonna. And then Diggaby ender storm. Diggaby, why you do this? But I can't spell. Let me. Oh, don't type that in there. Go to, like, there we go. One day I'll get faster at this. There we go. Okay, well, I do appreciate you all stopping by. Hope you had as Renard would say, a fantastic time. Stay safe out there in that city, and until next time, take it easy. And stay strong out there, sinners.
How much have you made from the tips alone? You gotta